Alrighty. Let's just get into it. Actually, give me 1 second. Sorry about this, guys. Yo, what up, Rex? Actually, give me 1 second. Yeah, and then here we go. Let's open. Turn on the sound for the game. Or not. I think I'm gonna have to restart the game. How'd the rest of your stream go, Rex? I had to finish setting some stuff up. I left it on in the background, but I had to step away from my computer. My dogs are already speaking up. Volume mixer. Here it is. Oh no, I feel that. I feel that. I should have eaten before I went live. I've been a while since I've eaten today. I've already got this all like set up and everything, so we're just gonna jump straight into it. I want to beat this tonight, so I made it not so crazy. There's still some, you know, fun elements here and there, and I chose some new settings. So let's see how it goes. See how it goes. I need to get this controller replaced. What are you grabbing for food? Dude, now I'm jealous. Now I'm jealous, dude. I'll probably make like a chicken sandwich or something later, so I'll deal. Gosh, I don't need all these rupees. I don't even have any wallet right now. Rupee. 200 rupees down the drain. Okay, that's gonna be useful at least. Check what the shop has. Not much of anything. So like a few of my my last few randomizers, it is a Triforce scent. There are 25 pieces scattered around, and I need to find 20 of them. I turned off some of the that's nice. Some of the crazier settings that I had in favor of trying to beat this tonight. So let's see how far we get. I don't have like every like entrance like taking me to a new place. I have overworld entrances, mixed, and dungeon entrances, and that's it. And if I can sneak past these guys, there's a couple things in here that I can grab. Oh, first attempt. First attempt. There we go. I'm gonna have to move my camera again for my monitors. My camera's just like looking down at me right now. Kinda don't. Wait, let's go over here. I can't speak words. Let's go over here first. We go the other way and we're gonna have to reset to get out of here. Skulltula. He might not be able to do anything in here. Dude. Not even with speedy climbing. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure. We have no way to beat this guy, so we have to do a reset. There's 2 pots in the room back here, like going straight forward. We'll have to reset again, but... Sorry about the barking, guys. The dog just do what they want sometimes. Let's dodge past this guy and grab these. They're probably just rupees. No, that's at least useful. The keyring. We can... No, I mean, we can't even do that. Alright, we're leaving the Cookie Forest here. Probably what we need to find first is either a sword or a wallet. I went in there. I don't think that there's anything I can do up here. There's one grotto that I can think of that I can get to. Oh, that's useful. I'm glad that I didn't leave before I saw that. Oh, this is an overworld entrance. Never mind. Yeah, completely useless. Did not know that. this. How am I like not stuck there? I mean, there's a chance that it's in one of these. And then if it's not, I can still get out of here. Those are both really good items to have. Alright, let's respawn. Because I shuffled the ability to swim. That's just a rupee. We need to hope that this has something, or we'll need to... I'm back, Rex. Says, welcome back to the stream, Rex. We're like, what, 15 minutes into the stream, and, it might already be lost, so... Good timing. I think this should take us far enough into the loading zone. That's all I'm worried about. Yeah. And then it'll spawn us up here. Actually don't know what key I grabbed. I wasn't paying attention. Don't want to die. It's kind of a hassle getting to this place. Grab the gravestone. Okay. Did it say he was going to Talons? Okay, no. Was not paying attention. Well, let's just start going to a random spot. I just want to grab some parts. So we can stop hearing the stupid beeping sound. Bombchu shop. Got it. Give me a sword, give me a wallet, give me something. Give me rupees, man. This should drop. This should drop. There we go. Stop here in a minute. I think that's all that we can do here right now, though. I don't have any Deku sticks. I can't swim, so... Kakariko Village. Let's go through here. We're closer to here anyways. We might not be able to do anything. Oh, wow. That one's throwing me off. Not that many locked doors. Picked up the bomb shoe shop key, and we picked up one other key so far. But I don't remember which one it was. Dude. There we go, Link. Nothing there. That will not... It'll never not be, like, weird to me. I don't know, like, when I first learned about this. I just saw them, like, popping up online, and then... they've been around for a good bit. They're, like, and perhaps this will be something that I discuss in, like, a video later. But, there's randomizers for, like, a lot of games. There's a combined randomizer for what? For Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. Yeah, we're not going this way. Which means like you enter a door in A Link to the Past and you can end up in like a room in Super Metroid and find items between both games. I think doing something like that would be cool, but I need to play those games first. It's like this, you think it's crazy. And then there's so many other like crazy things that people do with these games. This isn't over. Okay. Oh my gosh, that's funny. Like, I know what's randomized, and that still, like, catches me off guard. What's this do? Key to the mask shop. Okay, we can check that when we leave here. There's some stuff in here we can grab. We can't fight this Gerudo yet. We're gonna avoid. Hopefully, like, the sound and everything is good. I have been trying out some new settings with my mic in some like noise. Hookshot. Good to have. Not super useful yet. Trying to avoid grabbing those rupees, but rupees are so easy to come by in this game, it doesn't really matter. That's nice to have. That's really nice to have. So we get into the Deku tree, that gives us some options. We get into the Lost Woods, gives us at least one check. Can also get some Skulltulas that would otherwise have some trouble with. I think this destroys the pots. Yeah. Oh my gosh, we're gonna want both of those. I don't know what we got. Usually when something like that happens, it shows you afterwards. Well, it's better that we have it, so... We're just gonna be looking at a bunch of random doors later. As soon as that one turns around, we should be able to run there. Dang it! I was hoping it would be able to see what that was. I think all of the doors in the game are in Kakariko Village, Lon Ranch, in Castletown. In theory, there's not that many doors. It just reduces time checking all of them. I don't think this leads me anywhere, but you gonna just stand there, or are you gonna move? Well, we know where this is, so I don't want to worry about that right now. I don't think there's anything over there anyways. I think it just takes me out that door up there. I don't know if you guys can see that, but like center of the screen there. But no, there's randomizers for like Mario 64 even, where like it's different in that game because it's a completely different kind of game. But I think that would be fun to try out sometime. I actually think that this is the same speed with the bunny hood on. That's good. We can use that. We know where Zora's domain is. We might actually just want to go straight back there before we get sidetracked with anywhere else. Link, you're gonna jump up here. Good job. Dude, this flavored water I've been getting has been very good. Just flavored sparkling water. Yeah, we'll come back if we really need to check any of what's left in there, if anything. So I don't know if you can get it like other places. I just saw it at Walmart. It's just like a generic brand. It's like Clear American brand or whatever. This This flavor is like a Skittles flavor, and it's good. I got another one here that's like the red, white, and blue, like the bomb pops, and it tastes exactly like it. There's like there's a bunch of other flavors that I've been trying out. And it's like, for this bottle, it's like 33 ounces. It's 34 ounces about, and it cost me like 80 cents. We're not gonna know about that door until it's nighttime. I guess locking the doors doesn't do that much, considering I'm not randomizing the entrances to the interiors, but we might want to wait around anyways. Oh well, we'll come back. We'll come back. Zora's domain was over here. We're gonna go do this really quick. I think this is considered an overworld entrance. This might take us somewhere. Yeah. You know what the letter says. Oh, we can also get the treasure chest here now because we have Deku sticks. Having Deku sticks is not necessarily a good thing. Really not. Because that means that we can destroy the grass, the bushes there. It means we're gonna need to go back and forth a lot. Oh, there we go. Okay, that is just a blue rupee. Did I talk to you? I did. Short-term memory loss going on. Precision platforming in Zelda here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, hurry up. Chicken. Link's momentum when he's faster carries him farther. Go figure. There we go. It's a Song of Storms. So in theory, we find the ocarina and the buttons, and we can already go into the Shadow Temple and check a lot of Like the parry checks. Give me a sword. There's the speaking of ocarina. Aww. That's not fair. I should have known better. Get these first. We can get down over here. We can check in that grotto. I don't want to start swinging the deck of sticks yet. But I'm gonna do these next game. Alright. Now we're down to 0. Exactly why I didn't want to use them. Because those are our only way to like fight enemies too. If I had 10 of those, I could go back to the forest temple. Oh yeah. Could go back to the forest temple and fight the not Skulltula, is the Stalfos. Stalfos? Yes. The skeleton dudes. Locked. So those other keys must have been like at there's must have been at Lon Lon Ranch or like the back alleys at Castletown. We can do this. Give me a sword. Never would I ask. I'm glad that we found that, but I would have liked to have kept the glitched decking stick there. Bomb cheese, that's huge. We can destroy like all the grass patches now without having to do it so tediously with the deck of sticks. Magic beans. Market potion shop. Okay. Found the thieves hideout small key. Dang it, I didn't want to pull this. But we can check in here. I think grottos are actually randomized. They're not. We can't fight these guys. Refill heart. Let's go back this way before we check the entrance over there. We can finish checking the grass over here and we can get through the boulders now. Keyring, that's nice. Bottom of the well keyring too. Could be very useful. I'll take the bomb to your refill. Let's grab the chicken. We still can't swim, so if we fall into the water that's too deep to stand in, we will respawn. I mean, let's just keep going this way. I could check what's in that grass up there, but it feels like a waste to use one bomb chew on. God dang it, game. Trying to throw him up there. I was saying it feels like a waste to use a bomb chew on one patch of grass. Like, who knows, the sword could be in there. And then it might make the bomb chews irrelevant. Mostly. There's really only one reason that we want to bring the chicken over here, like to begin with, though. Pick him up! Link, pick him up! Oh my gosh. Link. Chicken falls into the water that is too deep, he will fly back over. Okay. Oh. You learn. I almost just spilled my water. This is the okay, this is this one, or one of these. That is not fair. One of the few times I would actually take like a piece of heart or something. Let's grab one of these bugs too. That'll be useful for the bean patches. Okay, so hearts and a boss. For Baronade. Okay. Speaking of these racks, I believe that they work because this is the PC port, but there is one that is like a like a patch for the original ROM, I think these would work like on the EverDrive. I'm not 100% sure about that, but I don't see why it would. I don't know how fun that would be for you. But oh my gosh. Yeah, guys, by the way, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. You guys could be spending your night doing anything else. So if you're enjoying, please hit that like and hit that subscribe. It's very encouraging. Gosh dang it, I meant to go up there. Come on, chicken. Because we're gonna use the bomb shoe on it. It's probably gonna end up being like a green rupee or something, but it's better to check than to ignore it. It was exactly what I said it was gonna be. Gosh dang, this game sometimes. 13, but although bomb shoes aren't really a problem now, we can get. If we make our way back to Hyrule Field, we can get them whenever we want. Okay. I guess that is an overworld entrance. Are you serious? You've never beaten this game? You need that remake. You're right. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want to waste these. There we go. Okay, so the only thing of interest here would be this, if we even wanted it. We don't need it. I feel that. What are you doing? Come here. Why do you bark? He just looked at me and started barking. He might be able to. He legit might be able to. You just gonna stay there? I do think he hears stuff like in my headphones, which is like kind of crazy. But my what? Whatever. It's fine. I think there's a way, actually, that I can even turn Navi off. Okay. That's interesting. Interesting placement. Oh, camera's back. Just for you guys. Just for you guys. No, I've been really like motivated. Probably very noticeable that I've been very motivated about this stuff lately, so I wanted to get it back up and running. It wasn't because I just kept pushing stuff off. I mean, there's like one pot back here. It could be nothing, dude. No, it kind of looked like I just ran straight into him. I assure you that I was not trying to do that. How's your night going, robots? He like this. Good, I made steaks and they were so good. Nice. I actually I've been thinking about using these are obviously not key lights, but using them just to like light up like my face more just in the meantime. But if you got like Amazon links, I will happily take those. Well, I know the ones that you got are like pretty nice. We're gonna waste all of these. Gosh dang. No. Wasted how many bomb chiefs coming back here? Like 5? I didn't miss. I don't think so. We can't go back the other way, so we're going this way. You got desk space to place something behind your monitor? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I also, like, I can't show this on screen, but I've got, like, monitor arms behind both of my monitors, so I can just move them wherever. Wrong button. Those were entirely heart pieces. Actually, no, we'll be able to farm some bomb cheese out here. I'm really kind of mostly interested in getting over to the Fairies Fountain check over there. I think that's where it's at. Is that the Master Sword? Jokes just write themselves. Dude, get away. Fire Temple boss key. Ear shield. That only got one of them. Rigged. No, I've got a pretty like spacious desk. My desk's pretty big. Is this the cow entrance or is this the... These... Good. Give me bomb shields. This is not the ferry entrance. Bomb shoe drops are enabled, guys. There we go. We don't need like a ton of them, but it's just so much better for clearing the grass patches. This is still gonna be the ferry entrance. Finally have time to catch another stream and little Rev is doing a face cam. Welcome to the stream, Chained. How's it going? And yeah, I've been trying to get like a lot of my stuff set back up again. Cause I've got like a lot of stuff that I want to do. It's been alright. It's been alright. This last week has been like really busy, and with Donkey Kong coming out, I did a couple streams of that, but I really wanted to grab that. I really wanted to experience that game, like kind of like to myself. It's a newer game, so I've been playing that a ton, and that game is incredible. That game is my game of the year, like 10 times over. It's like, here I am doing an Ocarina of Time randomizer that is so, like, takes up a lot of, like, brain capacity, and I'm thinking about Donkey Kong. Okay. But, how have you been? My dog's passed out in the kennel over there. No, DK, dude, you can ask Rax. He's been playing it too. It's so good. It's so good. That's the real Ocarina then, right? It is the real Ocarina. Oh, there's one Triforce piece. Surprised that it's our first one. Like, I don't, like, wanna... I don't know if you ever played Mario Odyssey Chained. But, or if you played it. I don't want to talk down on that game. It's a great game. I had some personal critiques of it. And it's DK for, you know, like character aside, like exploration abilities. It feels like that's the game that I wanted from Odyssey. It's incredible. Yeah, but never finished it. Gotcha. Critique number 1, it wasn't DK. True. We get... I think we did. I didn't go through... Okay, I know where we're going next. There's our first wallet, finally. Got the C right. Like, you're never gonna hear me say not to play this game, so I mean, if you can't tell, I kind of like this game a lot. Have I played DK64? I know you mentioned it, but I have not. So, have I played it? Yeah. Have I played any extensive amount of it? No. I actually have that back behind me. My 64 games are like scattered around the house, so. I would like to play like through that game in its entirety at some point, but like that's something that I would want to do like on stream, just because I like to stream stuff. But my plans for what games I want to go through kind of full up on it. So. I wouldn't try to 100% that game probably though, because I heard there's like a ton of collectibles. I heard that there's like way too much sometimes is what I hear. Oh yeah, we have a wallet. We can. It's not horrible if you use the mod that lets you switch characters at any time. It's not horrible if you use the mod that fans made to fix the game. If you fix the game, it's pretty good. I'm kidding. So this might be kind of weird to say considering how much I play this game. I've never 100%ed this game. I've never gotten all the heart pieces. I've gotten all of like the Skulltulas and everything. I just never have gotten all the heart pieces. And knowing what I know about Dampe kind of just makes me not want to do that. In the 90s, having more bang for your buck, those collectibles were good. I don't disagree. I don't disagree. But I think the way to do it, so this is what I'll say about Odyssey. I probably have gotten all heart piece checks, yeah. This is what I'll say about Odyssey is because my critique about Odyssey is kind of it's really subjective, which is like, yeah, obviously, but Odyssey, it feels like there's like too much to the point where like getting the moons doesn't feel like an accomplishment in a way to me. And maybe that's changed because I haven't played the game since it came out. But it was still fun getting like a bunch of the moons. I didn't 100% that game, but it was still fun getting like all the moons, or getting a bunch of the moons. 65 Skulltulas, and I think most of the heart pieces. In my ongoing first attempt at 100%, only borrowed Odyssey, so I didn't run into getting all of them. Yeah, there's just like It's like I had to think about this because there's a lot in DK. There's a lot in Donkey Kong as well. But in Donkey Kong, you're like they're not stars or moons in Donkey Kong, they're bananas. Every banana you get, you're working towards like building out your skill tree and unlocking new abilities and doing new things. So it always feels like fun. It is always fun in Mario Odyssey, it's just there's so much. And it doesn't feel like there's a point to it outside of, you know, said fun. Which maybe sounds kind of ironic in a way, because that's, you know, that's the point of the game, but it feels better when you're working towards something. Finishing up my old Tears of the Kingdom save and finally found the final shrine. It's the training one. Tears of the Kingdom I did 100% outside of Korok Seeds. Or, well, I didn't. There's like a few side quests that I've gone back to, but the shrines, I mean. I did all the shrines and I got all the light roots. And I thought that was really fun, so. Shane, did you, I mentioned the Dampe, the one you get from the Dampe grave digging tour. Did you get that one already? I think if I just pull the ocarina out, she will give me an item. I have not, so yeah. It's complete RNG. In theory, you could never get it. Actually, I'm not actually sure if that's true, because I think I saw a video, thinking about it now, I think I saw a video that it should, like, at most take you 12 tries. So, I might be wrong. There's a lot of weird stuff going on with retro games sometimes. We're gonna wait here until it's nighttime, so that I can get that Skulltula check. And then we might want to... we might want to, do a reset so that we can get back to Lake Hylia. Because I don't know if there's a way that we have back there right now. Hold on. I like to do this every new run, so let's go. It's not in graphics, is it? Cosmetics, here we go. Randomize all. RNG is not kind to me, so I understand. This is the type of crap I used to do. I played this game when I was younger. I need that wolf to howl. There we go. We got this one, right? When I say my RNG is bad, I mean impressively bad. I don't know why I'm going this way. I was on like brain dead autopilot there. I need to go around this way. No, there's to me, and this is like a very different game. This is a very different game, but I don't know if you ever played any of the Xenoblade games. Glad we waited for that. But I've only played through it in its entirety once, so keep that in mind. But I haven't been able to I like to like 100% like most of the RPGs I play because I just enjoy RPGs. But that one, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 specifically, has an RNG element when it comes to getting like certain characters in the game. And there is one character, because you like, it's like a gacha game, but without, you know, microtransactions. You get everything in game, and then you like summon characters. There's one character in the game that has like 0.001 chance of like appearing, and me and my like, I said I had like 220 or something. I think I have like closer to 300 hours in the game. Have not gone. So I think RNG can be useful. I don't hate it, not to that extent, but the way I would use RNG is like you start at like have it be like pretty rare, and then just incrementally make the odds of it better. In like most cases, I think that doing something like that is like fine. I needed to think about where I was at. That's how you do it, and then, you know, you don't ever like give it like 100% chance of like showing up. Spent 4 hours grinding for an item with 12% chance in World of Warcraft. I think you did mention that you played that before. I think I forgot about that. Yeah, so you understand. There we go. Yeah, I agree. I think there are ways to like, even if you like, if you have, just go up to like 20% chance, just incrementally, and then at 20%, you cut it off. Because I think 20% is again like pretty high. It's 1 in 5 chance. Actually, hold on. We got the potion shop. Okay. I'm gonna need to wait until it's nighttime again. Might as well actually just do that before we reset. Actually, no, hold on. Hold on. Forgot we have bombs. I think it should be guaranteed by the time you have 100. To me, it's like I see where you're coming from with that, but it's also like I think that would take away the feeling of accomplishment in a way. Here we go. Like, I don't know, because as much as RNG can just be like garbage sometimes, it's like when you get a really like rare item, it feels good. So I'll say this. I think that if you're charging, like mobile app developers would never do this. But if you're charging for something, you should do it that way, yeah. And it should be quicker ramp up actually. Oh. I don't know why I didn't go in the door up here. Not for me if I do something 10,000 times more. I have earned that. So that I agree. I think the 100 times might be too low, if that makes sense. I'm not again, I'm also not necessarily citing RNG here, but dang it. We're gonna have to come back here once we get a shield and some more decking sticks. We have to reset. Oh, no, I wasn't. No, my bad. I think I misread what you said. Or I misunderstood what you said at first. No, I think that, yeah, I think that's fair. Because I misread it as if you try like 100 times or whatever. Trying not to use these bomb shields. I need to grab some more. Oh my gosh. Getting stun locked by this tech knight. Yeah, this looks pretty smooth, Rex says, because I'm playing this on my ultra rare Nintendo 64 PC. Right, back to Hyrule Field we go. Actually, no. Hold on. No, Rex, if you are like wanting to go through this again, this is how I would recommend playing the game. Just like straight up. This is pretty much, and this is even debatable, unless you're like playing the 3DS version, this is just the best way to play the game now. No, not randomized, because I could play this just completely like vanilla. But on PC. And it just, like, the frame rate smooth, higher resolution, everything. Customizable controls. That's how I have, like, the camera movement, actually. Yeah, it's super nice. Like, all the PC ports are, like, pretty nice. Where's the bomb shop? It's this one. Hey, I need that. I'll take that. $210 for one Deku stick, guys. That guy is, I don't think that guy's thinking straight. It really is. The camera movement is like, it really is. There are times when I'm playing on like my, because I do play, I say this is the best way to play the game, but I do play it in other ways. But I play it on like Switch. I do also still have my cartridge. That's behind me. And playing this game without camera movement, it's like I'll go to use, if I'm using like the Pro Controller with the second analog stick, I'll go to like try to use the camera on the Switch, and it's like, oh no, I didn't want to use that item because I just get it mixed up. It's just so nice to have. We are gonna reset. I guess I can demonstrate this really quick too, since I mentioned it racks. So just for example, it's like I could just completely do a normal playthrough of the game. There's also a cool boss rush mode, which is in the 3DS version, and then the randomizer is a separate mode. Do. Actually, I think we made a mistake coming back here. Fine. It's fine. We're gonna have to go back out because I used up all the bomb chews. We needed to go back and farm some more. We still have only found one. That's crazy, dude. For those of you who are just joining, we are doing a Triforce hunt. There are 25 pieces around Hyrule, and we need to find 20 to win. We've only found one so far. So we got a ways to go. We're gonna be doing this. Can you guarantee a sword in the randomizer settings? Yes. Yeah, you can. I like the struggle of the randomizer. Sounds very weird to say, but it's like trying to figure it all out. It's like, where could this item that I need be? And then I think I've described this before, but it's like checking off like that list in my head and like figuring it out. But if I wanted to start with the sword, for example, I could. That's a setting. I could start with whatever item I want. The randomizer is so like customizable, even in the PC port at this point, that it's so nice. This was, we didn't get these. We could, but we can now. There are the Deku scrubs down here. But no, like, next time I do a reset, because we'll have to go back there, I can demonstrate like all the randomizer settings for anyone who's curious. Glad we wasted time on that. But yeah, we need to come back here with bomb chews. Actually, don't remember where this takes us out of. I have been through here before. I think I fixed the stream on my end. It was a 15-second delay. Gotcha, that's weird. I know sometimes YouTube has some strange problems going on. I could have sworn we went out this way and then it just like put me out into Goron City last time. Oh, that's good. Please don't be ice. Not good. That was like the most stacked set of pots that I've encountered. there was a lot of good stuff in there. Okay. We can potentially get bomb cheese out of that, actually. Did I really not check that? I lose a heart, it gives a heart. Do you still need the medallions to walk through the castle entrance? So that is also a setting, and I always have it set at all medallions to get through the castle entrance, but you can have it set at like quote unquote vanilla, which the original game actually only checks if you have, I think, the last like 2 medallions to get through the bridge. So you can use that setting, or you can just set it to like any amount. Only 1 set of bomb shoes. Okay. Well, let's go back down. While we're here, we might as well. Shortcut the code out of sheer laziness. It's not necessarily that it would be... I think I talked about this, but I have a background in like programming and stuff. It's not necessarily... It wouldn't even be a shortcut. It's just that they didn't think that like players... It requires glitches to do anything like that. So it's like when they were writing the code, it's like... To be able to get to these places, you need these other medallions anyways. They kind of figured that you would just do it in that order. Like the intended order, for lack of a better term. Sorry, I have a bot over on Twitch that I gotta ban. There we go. Because all it would take is like, to put it simply, it would take like adding just 4 more like lines of code. But like programmers will often like they don't like think about it. Seems like you would just code in the checks given the decimal difference in effort. So I won't disagree, but in game development, like game development specifically, you got to think about it this way. Nintendo is a lot better like in today's climate, but like crunch in the video game industry is insane. So they'll be working like insane hours a week. They'll be tired. They'll just want to get things done. And sometimes it can result in stuff like that. Did I really not check these places? Like, yeah. Kakriko Bazaar, so that's not helpful. Kind of fair, this is the same game that was rushed out to the point the red text disappeared for a while. Yeah, there's a lot that it's like people don't like program, and this has like kind of like changed in games. It's like up until like recently that you don't really like find a lot of games programming for like the unintended way of doing things. Like nowadays, if you do stuff out of order in games, like that's programmed in there, because I think finding stuff like that is fun for people. Why did they just like cut out so quickly like that? This is also true, which is why I'm not upset that they didn't program it in there. It like there's our second Triforce piece. If you look at the 3DS version, they specifically left like glitches in because they knew people had fun with them. The 3DS version, I by far, well, maybe not at this point, but at a certain point, that's how like I had experienced most of the game. I started on the 64 and beat it. I didn't want to come this way. I started on the 64 and beat it, and then the 3DS version came out, and I had a portable console that could play my favorite game ever, so I played it to no end. And I learned a bunch of the glitches on that version. And a lot of them are the same as on this, though. Like I am not a speedrunner by any means, but I like sequence breaking. I think it's fun. Forgot I couldn't swim, but that saved my Deku stick, so. Oh, it's completely worth it. Completely worth it. I don't remember where that took me to, like Gerudo Fortress, I think. Okay. We actually have quite a bit that we can do. Now that I realize that is able to be played. Link, I need you to stay on the platform. I'm just trying to get you, like, closest to the grotto there. Deku Nuts are the best reward, Chain says. Well, I randomized all the fairy locations, and it hasn't yet to give me anything super good. Do. We could make our way to... Okay, good. If we could make our way to the Desert Colossus area, there's a check there we could do. I'm trying to think. Actually, let's go ahead and do this now, so that we don't forget. Which, yeah, by the way, I can go through these really quick, but yeah, here's all your your basic settings of like starting age. You can randomize that. Even I usually like starting as young Link just because it feels more natural to progress in some situations. And yeah, here's the bridge medallion count. I have Ganon's trial skip. You can do like so much. I know I'm like really skimming over some things for speed here, but like you can shuffle every like beehive, every cow. Starting inventory, Kyokiri sword, Master sword, Deku shield. You can start with. Yeah, you can choose all of that. Do. We're just gonna go. Because I would rather check the many grass patches than the few. Rather than the few. We only have 4 bomb shoes already. It's like the reason I randomize all the grass patches but don't start with the sword is it feels like it takes away the point of randomizing the grass patches to begin with. Because if I have a sword, then it's just easy to check all this stuff. Then I'm just gonna go check all this stuff right away. It'll like rush it. But I know like some people would rather do it like that, and that's fine. Key to the stables. Okay. I will have to remember where that is. You received the Shadow Medallion. That is the second Sora's Sapphire. I have been ice trapped a bunch this playthrough. It would be really cool if one of these dropped some bomb shoes. I was trying to manifest it into existence, but it didn't work. Yeah. Well, at least we can just get bomb shoes here quickly. It's weird though, because I am certain that we went through that last time and it took us to Goron City. No, I remember. We used the owl to get back to Hyrule Field. That's why. Dude, just give me the bomb shoes. Just give me the bomb shoes. Bomb shoe. See, all you have to do is ask. There's a heart. I actually should grab that so I won't drop any more. There's another one. Nice. Let's try to get like 2 more so we don't have to reset as often. Or like don't have to farm as often. Can you give me a small hint for the deepest dive unlock? Let me think. Okay, so there's if I'm remembering right, there's not really an easy way to give you a hint without giving it away. I can give you, I guess, an area. Would you be fine if I gave you like an area and then you can try all the checks? So if I am, oh sick. If I'm remembering correctly, I think this is, I think you can only get it as Adult Link. And it's in and around Lake Hylia. That was Zelda's lullaby. Oh, sick. Okay, I can't play Zelda's lullaby still. We're only missing the right C button now. Dude, my magic is full. I feel like usually the game only drops stuff that you're like not full on. Yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking about the other location that I was like debating in my head at, but I know what that gives. I already know what that gives. So yeah, in and around Lake Hylia. Let's go ahead and get the reset over with, just so that we can check what we can check at Lake Hylia. Actually, check what we could check here. Sorry. Yeah, I just double checked, and yeah, it is where I said it was. When I say location, I mean general direction on the map. So I'm trying to help you out there without giving too much away. By the way, shout outs to everyone hanging out and lurking, it's always appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream, I'd like to see you guys back. Please go ahead and hit that sub and hit that like. It's encouraging. I am planning something for when I hit some of my goals. Like I want to do a multi-world when I hit one of my goals. I want to do like a very long like multi-world stream. I think that's everything we can check here. So if that interests you at all, I would appreciate it. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go back here. It's nighttime, so we have a good opportunity to check this. I also need to remember we have we have the Song of Storms. We can play that for all of the Sheikah stones. And we'll get stuff. And also do this. I want to clear like everything that we can do here right now. I have the magic beans. I should also plant those. Double check this. Yeah, I think it cleared up my OBS just dropped. If there's any signal issues, please let me know. Shane, since you've been chatting, can you refresh and let me know if my stream looks alright? I would appreciate it. Rax as well, if you're still lurking, I assume you are. Because it just like dropped and then it went back up to normal. That was weird. Do. I was saying I noticed like YouTube gave me an alert about my stream like dropping signal for a second, so it did OBS. And then it came back, so I just wanted to make sure it was like all good. I don't know if I can make this jump. Like there. Okay. YouTube's bringing up that alert again, but OBS saying it's good. I'll let it ride. I'm sure it'll. Oh, there we go. I'm sure it'll clear itself up if it's going on. So far, the Pika stones have been basically useless. The only useful one was the that one in that grotto that gave me the Triforce piece. Dog wanted to say hi to the stream, guys. Such a weirdo dog. It's a good. My other dog has just been laying underneath my desk the whole time. Appreciate it, Rex. Dang it. Is it still gonna give it to me? No, it's not. You gotta... Can't remember if it's in the 3DS version or it happens in this too, but I think these regrow out of the ground after a minute. I'm not waiting. We're just gonna come back down. Give me the arrows, so... Whatever. Okay, we don't need to come back there ever again. The game just wants to troll us by giving us a heart piece. And also go down here. I think it's that side, yeah. Need to try and keep the chicken like on this ledge down here so that I can still jump over there. And then there's some Pika stones in Lake Hylia that we can get to. Hopefully it just keeps running into that wall there. Do-do-do-do. Whatever. No. There we go. It's not useful, but I'll take it. I'll take that. You gotta be, there we go. All the pieces are not, that's not even a piece of heart, it's a recovery heart. It's speaking. We might, oh, we can. We absolutely can. I didn't even know these were like out here until like really recently when I got stuck on one of the recent randomizers I did. Why are these out here? I don't even know if Nintendo could answer you that. Oh, Triforce piece. 5 down, 15 to go. We're what, an hour and a half in about to the stream? We should be able to get this. We'll need to do this again when we can play Zelda's Lullaby. Actually, this is gonna... Yeah, we need to go back the other way. Because over there, like next to the pond, the wall is like more steep. You can't walk on it like this. Had to step away back now. Alright, guys, quit saying what you were saying about him. Welcome back to the stream chain. We're gonna go and replenish these in a minute. Oh, that's actually really nice. We no longer need those. Oh, are they now? Are they? I don't know why I'm doing this. But now we don't need the bomb shoes. Bomb shoes are kind of just irrelevant now. This is the... Like, yeah, I can't... It didn't... Yeah, we're missing right C. After we find that, we can use all of our ocarina songs and we can teleport places. I don't think we've found the Temple of Time yet. Like, now that I think about it. I am now suspicious of the hole in the wall at the fishing place. Well, I don't want to, like, ruin it for you, but it's not there. I'll tell you it's not there. It's not in the hole in the wall in the fishing place. You might be getting warmer, though. You might be getting warmer. Deku stick, I could actually use that. The Deku tree. There's some stuff that we can do there with the Deku stick and with the shield that I have but haven't equipped. I need to remember where that's at though. This took me into the Lost Woods, I think. We need to finish exploring up here. I still haven't. Usually I try to, like, check all the places, and then I start running down, like, areas. Or running down the checklist, I mean. I haven't even done that. Hold on. Discovery art. It's gonna be RNG as to whether I could get this or not. As long as they don't use the right C. It had to be the first one. Alright, try one more time. It's things like these that I wonder if this is considered in the logic, because I still cannot play the right C button, but it is possible for me to get this still based on RNG. Okay, well, it wasn't worth it anyways, but... Dude, climb the ladder. I'm gonna need to plug in my headphones pretty soon here. They keep beeping at me that they're getting close to having a dead battery. Do-do-do-do. Here. Skulltula actually drops Skulltula token. Deku Scrub drops Skulltula token in shocking turn of events. That Deku Scrub having that Skulltula token implies that at some point he murdered a Skulltula. Just leave you guys with that thought. Yeah, this would be... Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. There's stuff that we can do there. I don't want to think about it. Do not underestimate the mighty Dekus. Over here. Come on. There's a reason that the dick is the greatest one. Yeah. Reload the area. I should not have planted that as quickly as I did. So we didn't already get this one. Whatever. We must have, and I'm just forgetting. But we're gonna drop down here and grab some more of these bugs. Still haven't We still haven't made our way to the graveyard either, and there's a lot of stuff we can do there once we find our way there. Just don't know where it could be. I don't have... I don't have, like, Din's Fire or anything. It's still funny to me. It's so dumb. Drop a sword. Drop a sword. Okay. It's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go here. Nope. This took me where again? There's nothing I can do here as young Link, so. There's nothing that I can do that I want to think about. Fighting the Gerudo with the Deku Stick is just so aggravating. That's a sun song. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Forgot about this. Spirit Temple boss. Blue rupee. Another blue rupee. Give me a sword. Every time I think that I choose like easier settings, the game just puts the items in probably the worst possible places they can. Okay. So we can check up here. There's actually... That's actually really nice. We're one item away from being able to transform to Adult Link. We just need the Ocarina of Time. Well, we're 2 items away, I guess. We need the Ocarina of Time, and we need the right C button. Take it. I think this is Song of Storms Fairy. Trying to think. I'm just trying to think. The Skulltula token down here. Or the Skulltula down here. I know that we didn't do this. There's also the Sheikah Stone up top that we need to get at some point. I think this was the Deku Tree entrance, right? Yeah, okay, we can do some stuff here. This is okay. With my luck, there's not going to be anything useful in here right now, but we may as well check. Okay, that's not necessarily useful, but it's an item. Certainly is an item. Be like finding the Stone of Agony. Gosh dang. I might need to take a minute here in a few to walk around for a second. Stretch out like my back and everything. Was that Golden Skulltula in the vanilla game on Death Mountain? Yeah. Yeah, it was. And welcome to the stream, Andrew's Cards. I think I've seen you here before. Welcome back. Yeah, it is. So every single like magic bean patch, except for the one in Zora's River, has a Skulltula in it for like dumping out the insects on them. Dude, I understand. I have learned things about this game this year, and I've played this game my entire life. There are grass. There's some grass under it. Stack. And yeah, I've learned about like hidden like fairy location checks that I had no clue about. So I understand. Dang it, I was trying to preserve that, that slingshot ammo. Crazy how this masterpiece can still surprise, yeah. No damage on that is kind of insane. Dang it, there we go. Oh, I didn't, okay. Heck, this is like a smaller thing. It's not as like important unless you're doing a randomizer with these settings. But there's like Sheikah stones in this game that I had no clue about. I actually don't think that I can do anything else in here. Yeah. Alright. We've done what we could. We gotta go back. Speed climbing will always be fun. Actually, back up. Back up. We need to go back to the top. I need to see what this is. Because I'm gonna go back up to the top and then take the owl down. That's right. I think that this grotto still appears as Youngling. I think. It might not. I know some grottos only appear as Adult Link. kind of funny because this entrance is still here if I can find it, yeah. So if I go like directly to the back here, try this once. Yeah, so that must only appear as adult Link. I know the one in Gerudo Fortress, the Song of Storms grotto there only appears as adult Link. So. Because they never intended you to be over here as young Link. It's just weird that it doesn't work though. Have you ever done one of these, Andrew? A randomizer of any setting? And sometimes Link just falls off the ledge. It happens at this specific ledge every time. Honestly, no, I've always wanted to do a randomizer, though. They're extremely addicting. Extremely, extremely addicting. But it helps to know. It does help to know, like, everything about the game. That's why, like, the reason I learned, like, some of these things is because of the randomizer. Like, where does this take me? Okay, okay. That's fine. Trying to talk. I've learned a lot about the game from doing the randomizers, because there's, like, checks that I just didn't know about that started, like, showing up when I started doing, like, crazier settings. So it's kind of cool. We can go and play the Song of Storms. We can go down into... Yeah, nice. I feel I'd struggle because I have some knowledge gaps. So that's also the thing about the randomizer, though. That's also the thing is you can go like as crazy or as tame as you want. Like you could only randomize like dungeon items, dungeon chests, for example. Like within their own dungeon, you can choose like a lot of different settings. Heck, you could do an entrance. You could do an entrance randomizer only. Sorry, guys. I just got really disappointed when that wasn't actually the beneath the wall entrance. Okay, we need to go back to this grotto over here. Where is the graveyard entrance? I don't know why I jumped up there. Gotta go down here. Requiem of Spirit. I don't have C right though, game. Give me C right and that'll be useful. I can't go in there. I can check this, I guess. I should be able to beat these with the Deku sticks. If I time this jump slash right, yeah. Fun fact. You can hit the enemy twice. Jump slash at the right distance. At least this enemy you can. Was it worth it? No. I feel like I've checked like every door. I have to wonder. If grabbing those keys when I was getting captured somehow like glitched it out. It usually doesn't happen. Yeah. Stuff like that, this game is pretty good at. I can buy the item from him now, though. It is cool for learning. I'll take it. Oh wait, that was like a full-on Deku stick upgrade. I will take that. Forest Temple boss key. We might be able to do some stuff in the Forest Temple. It might be worth it to go back there. Let's go back to these Sheikah stones and play the song. I do have these randomized. Sometimes it just gets to the point of you forget what you randomize, especially after doing so many of them. That might actually be the only song that we can play. There's my dog. You okay, pup? You hear the stuff on my headphones? Come here. Hopefully that didn't blow up your ears, guys. See right to what is keeping us from playing anything else. Nah, it was low volume. He is like, he wasn't right next to the mic, but he just, to me, he sounds loud, so I'm glad that it was not blowing your guys' ears up. That works out, I guess. We can go up there. We need to carry this chicken. You have. Have you been fishing? Did you catch a certain fish yet? There you go. There you go. Oh, no, you haven't. You haven't caught the big fish yet. Dude, the rupees. I don't need the rupees. Yeah, we did come in here. Gosh, dang. There's also one down here. Yeah, I don't think we did this. Also, this is for my own sanity. I usually don't like using this. But I'm gonna look. This was in Gerudo Fortress. I'm just going to... Because I got those 2 keys early on, and I feel like I haven't been able to open up any door. Oh. Hold on. Put me way at the bottom. Gerudo Fortress. It should tell me. Okay, so these were... Okay, I needed to know. Turn that off. Did you get the... So here's something that can make the fishing game easier. Look up how to get the sinking lure. The guy will call you a cheater, but you'll still get a prize. So... Yeah, I went down there. Yeah, the band lure. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten this. Oh wait, did I? I did. Never mind. Yeah, I didn't play a song for you, dude. At least I can do this now without wasting all the bomb shoes. Because I'm hitting that point of what do I do already, which is kind of quick. Like I said, if I could make my way to the graveyard, but I think I've checked like all the entrances. Do. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have enough. We're gonna use these. Probably not gonna give us anything, but we have to check. That's kind of bullcrap. 5 bomb shoes for 5 rupees. Worth it? No. Not at all. Not at all. Maybe if I was buying the bomb shoes for 5 rupees, it would be a deal. That's right. We need to make our way back to Lon Lon Ranch. There is an entrance there. Oh, I didn't check here? Thought I did. There's some stuff. There's some stuff that I can do. Being a little over dramatic. We have some stuff we can check still. Do. It's like I keep thinking I want a sword, but like a sword wouldn't. That's really good. Sword wouldn't be all that useful right now. Honestly, we have like everything that we need to do as Young Link almost done. I'm trying to think though. There's got to be a way for me to get to. There has to be a way for me to get to like Hyrule Castle. The only thing we need now is to find the Temple of Time and then see right, and we can go and be Adult Link. Which would open up some stuff. I'm just thinking about it. I think I do know where that entrance is gonna be. I'm laughing about it. We're gonna need to the Hyrule Castle entrance. I mean, we're gonna need to be able to teleport to the Desert Colossus. So was this it? Yeah. Okay, stables. Oh yeah, no, I forgot. We do not have cows randomized this time, so it doesn't matter. And we also don't have all the entrances randomized. So yeah, nothing here. Nothing here. We need to go to the opposite side of Hyrule Field here. And then after that, I'm thinking we go back to the Forest Temple. We should be able to beat those Stalfos. Might even be able to beat I think they're called the bubble enemies, like the flying skulls. I think they're called bubbles for some reason. This is... I think this is the cow one. I don't think this is anything, really. Do. Yeah. But what if we could get past here? We had Din's Fire, we could. Let's get another bomb shoe drop, hopefully. I did say one. I should have asked for two. The game listens. So this is the fairies entrance then. There's a chance that I just forgot to check this. No, Tech Grotto, that's right. You did check that. The only thing that I could think to check over here would be the, it would be the, because this is the treasure chest grotto. Wow. Oh wait, no, yeah, it's not. It's the fairy fountain. I'm getting all mixed up. Time to watch a cutscene and see an item be dropped that we can't grab. Watch a cutscene be skipped, is what I should say. We got these right. I did this right. Gosh dang. It's not helpful anyways. Blue rupee. Yeah, let's go over here. And then if this isn't something we need, we're probably gonna reset and go back to the I can't think of words. Go back to the forest temple. Because I think this is where I can play this, yeah. That's funny. That's funny again. I just don't know where. Because I'm missing like 2 overworld entrances. I'm missing the Temple of Time entrance, like area. And I'm missing the graveyard. I know I absolutely cannot get to I can't get to the Desert Colossus, but that is one overworld entrance that I know about. I also do know another area I can check. I do know another area I can check, but let's go to the Forest Temple first. So there's at least one treasure chest there that we can grab. Let's check it. Probably gonna be there too, I know. A wise man once said the universe only offers what you sincerely ask for. Jane 17 says. Was that wise man you? Or me? Because I kind of said that. We also haven't found the forest grotto. Or the forest meadow. That's what I mean. That's another overworld entrance. I'm trying to enunciate words. try not to mumble. That we don't know where it's at. See, that's when you gotta take credit for that. Okay, I think there's no I think. We will be able to do this. It's just gonna be annoying. I think it's 3 jump slashes with the Deku stick that kills him. Maybe it's 4. You got something to say, though? It's like this dog, if he hears like anything, he just barks, so. Yeah, we just did that for a heart piece. Or our recovery heart. There's one more we can do, I think. Also, I could go this way. Sang is older. This dog, dude, this dog is like ever since I got him has just been terrified of like a lot. He's not really scared right now, but he's a big dog, but he's a softie. That's what I'm trying to say. He'll do it when I'm like trying to sleep too. My other dog is just looking at me. He's laying out down to my left now, and he's just looking at me. He's like, "What are you doing?" Nah. The recovery hearts. Ha ha ha. Funny game. Game's a comedian. I don't know why you would ever want to raise the water again. Bomb bag is nice. Bomb bag is nice. Not entirely useful right now. But I think that's everything that we can do here. Get wrecked. I actually thought that we had a chance at beating this randomizer tonight. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like it's not true. We're not giving up. But there's a lot that has to fall into place right now. Okay, let me think. We need to get back to... We need to get back to the Lost Woods. Lost Woods. Good. I think I remember where that's at. There we go. Did I get this one? God, what are you knocking over? Yeah. Okay. I can't even swim to check if I have that key. Oh my gosh, I hope that this is not over here just for the sake of me not being upset. But there's grass patches out there. It's 200 rupees. By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream, please go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. I'd like to see you guys back. Very encouraging. That's annoying. That's frustrating. I thought maybe there would be the C right button over there, but it wasn't. But yeah, shoutouts to everybody who's been chatting and who's lurked. Chains17, Andrew, Rex the Great, thanks for chatting. And lurkers are also appreciated. Yeah. I can't make this jump. If I could get over there, there's at least a couple things I could try and look at. I appreciate it, man. I'm sure I did this, but while I'm here, I'm gonna check. I also don't need to do... I don't need to use the bomb cheese anymore. Oh, Lost Woods is over here, that's right. I'm trying to think. The only other thing that I could think of right now is if I'm like not thinking of like certain Skulltulas I can get to, but I think I have gotten all of them. Also, there's another entrance that another overworld entrance that I just thought of. That I don't know if we can get to, is the behind where King Zora sits, where Jabu Jabu is. Okay. Time for some fun. Wait, is the letter bottle randomized? So I can go back there, but it does not take me to behind where he's at. Because it was, and I did find that early on, and it just takes me... I don't think it takes me to anywhere useful. I can go double check, but I remember it being something that I didn't need to like worry about. Link's gonna die in this desert. Can I just walk straight to this? Okay. Completely worth it. I need to reset because I can get back to like this checkpoint back here this way. Hold on. Link's gonna die. It's just this way. And is it? Okay. And then it's this way, yeah. I just get mixed up sometimes. There's two pots here, and there's a Skulltula here that I can't break, or that I can't get. I can see what it is. 4 pots, I guess. If there's a boomerang in here, I'll be able to get it. Oh, that's why you don't get your hopes up about where you think you're gonna find something. Oh, that's actually a big deal because that's a bottle. We love lurkers. You guys are the ones who really appreciate streamers for just doing their thing. I appreciate it because I lurk a lot of the time myself. So. But if you choose to chat, I appreciate that as well. I think there's like 4 boxes over here that I can break. 3. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I am lost. Is the first somewhat challenging? In maybe a, well, yeah, I would agree. Because if the like the jellyfish things around him don't line up properly, then it can just be like annoying. Oh wait. Yeah, I would agree. There we go. And while we're here, I don't think it was anything useful. I think it just took me to some random location. Yeah, that's right. It was this. Was the first struggle for me as a kid, even as an adult, the first one I feel the need to turn on my brain. No, I feel that. What I just do is I just throw boomerang. kill every jellyfish and then jump slash. I don't know what to do. I don't want to use the check tracker. Eating. All I need to do... Because I can't go in here. Yeah. I have the key to this, but it's not going to let me in there as Youngling. Does that sound familiar? It sounds like a song from Majora's Mask. Oh, I didn't notice this. The one that you don't have is like faded out. Have you tried every key? Yeah, I have. Because that kind of is the only thing I can think to do right now, but most of these doors anyways, because I don't have entrances randomized, wouldn't do much for me. The one that would is this door that I just checked. So I'll check again. This dog is shedding. I did give both my dogs baths the other day, and they just are shedding all over the place. It would be this because the Skulltula house, it would be that shop, but that's technically not a shop until you're adult Link. The guardhouse has some pots in it that you can break, which that would be that's probably where a lot of what I need is in that house. Yeah. I can double check these shops. Maybe I missed something. Not in that one. The Zora shop, I don't remember having anything, but when we circle back around, because I'm gonna start doing my like checklist of the way I do this. Is I'll like go clockwise around Hyrule and double check everything. Because I could see myself just like forgetting that I didn't check an entrance or something. And then, oh, takes me to exactly where I need. Dodongo's Cavern is the Great Deku Tree. It is the Deku Tree. And I did everything in there. There's that disappearing... There's that disappearing pathway you were talking about. Words. I did everything in there that I can do right now. Because I can't swim. I still don't even have the ability to swim. Because for some reason I go, hey, that seems like a fun option. Let's randomize the ability to swim. And there are a couple points in the game where you actually need it, so. Zora's Domain Shop. Goron Tunic. Do. Yes, I have been. I don't have the key to the main house, which there are 2 pots in there. I don't think I have the key to like the windmill either. I can go and double check that actually. I want to double check over here first though. Because I believe the Lon Lon Ranch was the Lake Hylia entrance. This is where it gets confusing to like follow along. Lon Lon Ranch, you get there by going through the entrance to Lake Hylia. Yeah, no. That's a good thought. I might actually, I do have an idea here. I don't know if it's gonna, well, let's check this first, actually. I don't know if it's gonna take me anywhere, but I can check some of the back alley entrances again. Here. We'll just need to go out here and wait for 5 minutes while it switches. Ugh. Stuff is good. Tastes like Skittles. Need to find the cord here. So my headphones are gonna just die at some point. If I don't. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure this is gonna not take me any of that. That will just tell me that it's locked. That it's nighttime, I mean. Right. I don't think I ever checked the bomb chew shop because I didn't have a wallet. I think I forgot to come back. No, that's right. That's where I got that. Yeah. Yeah, locked. We're not gonna talk to that guy. He technically, if you want to think about it, he's living longer because we're ignoring him. This took me to some, like, weird place, didn't it? Yeah. Well, I guess, actually. I guess. I did say we would come back here at, like, as, like, a last resort. But I don't think that there's anything that way that I can do. But, actually, we can. See, this is why I gotta go through, like, clockwise here. Because I do remember that I can fight this guy now. I can fight this Gerudo. I have enough Deku sticks. Yeah, that is the only... This is what happened last time. I, like, couldn't talk to her. Hold on, I'm gonna do this really big because I feel like I should be able to talk to her and get another item, but it also might be the item that Gerudo drops instead for time. Because what I don't want to happen is like I can't talk to her. I didn't just save, did I? Oh my gosh. Because I might not be able to get a key item because I'm not talking to her. Okay, no. Okay. I had to be sure. It is what that Gerudo drops. So it's not that. Check tracker off. As I was saying though, that is the only minigame in which I justify using cheats. Just because it's a hassle. It is such a hassle. You can sit there for no joke like an hour before you catch a stupid fish. I thought there was 2 of those there. Alright, well, let's try to go over there. Bombchu Bowling Alley, I stand by what I said, is worse because with that, the chickens can just never line up for you. It just depends. You could be sitting there doing nothing for like 40 minutes. At least with fishing, you're doing something. And that is, I mean, that is if you don't just brute force your way through with, you know, a bunch of tries, but... I need to line these Gerudos up. Okay. This should work. Because I can get over there. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything over there, but... it's better to know than not to know. That was very close. Yeah, that just takes me here. I can't do anything. You just aim for the chickens when they're in the way. Then they move out of your way before it gets there. So, I try that and then they just stay still. Yeah, I think I can try this. Yeah, that's where the Song of Storms grotto appears. Not on this side, right? Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I need. That is what I need. I don't have that. Bombchu Bowling Alley. Okay. I'm just trying everything at this point. Yeah, you mentioned it before, Chained. We're gonna go to Lon Lon Ranch and double check that back, like, tower area. The silo, I guess, is what it would be. We talked about taking, like, a couple-minute break here to stretch and, like, walk around for a minute. Talked about that, like, an hour ago. I bet nobody is faster than I am now. I don't know if I should be happy or sad. That is wild wearing that like that. That is weird. Yeah, let's go here first. I think this was it. If we have to, I will pull out the check tracker. I just feel like that's cheap. It doesn't like give anything away directly, it just tells me what I'm able to check. But it feels cheap. It's like I don't have that. I'm thinking about all of the, not the grotto patch, the magic bean patches that I could potentially try. Yeah, I don't have it. I swear I checked this, but if I didn't, I'll be kind of upset. Yeah, I did. I did. Have all the things, basically. Do. Yeah, I didn't shuffle any of this. Like, I turned some of these settings off to make it easier. I'm still stuck. There's no grotto I'm missing. Song of Storms grottos. I don't know where like some of these places could be outside of it's possible like that I find the C right and then I play this and somehow that just takes me to like a closed loop of sorts. I think this just took me to like Goron City or something like that. Oh, Death Mountain Trail. This is actually, yeah. Like that. I could also, if I had C right, check all of those. We'll come back. We'll come back. Zora's Domain. Checked that. This is the fairy fountain. That's the... We checked all these. I know we have all these. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, just takes us back to Castletown. This grotto, I think, is a Skulltula grotto, but I can't get to it without the boomerang, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because it's this one. Which means it's probably going to be nothing. Yeah, that's fine. It's good to know we don't have to come back here. Yo, what up, Crispy? Yeah, but I don't have the Sun Song, and I can't play the Sun Song. C-Right is basically what's holding us back now. It's that button. Because everything else, like, we could start teleporting and checking other places if we had that. Heck, if we had that, we could teleport to the Temple of Time. Yeah, it is a new high. It's a new high for me, and it's very much appreciated. Oh my gosh, dude! Oh my gosh! I always forget this. I hope that there's something here. I also hope that I haven't been running around not being able to figure this out because of this. Okay, that's nothing. Both nothing. It is at the same time relieving, also very aggravating. Okay. I guess these are overworld entrances technically, but I can't swim. I know I did this. You know what I might not have done? It'll just respawn me at the start of the area because I chose a setting that randomizes the ability to swim, yeah. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I did that. It was nothing. You finally got it? Nice, Chained. Nice. That's not quite Saria's song. I have seen it, yes. I have seen it. It does look fun. I think it would be fun with like okay, I did play that. I think it would be fun with a big group of people. The problem is just lining stuff up like that can be difficult. Chained, how are you feeling? Tell us. Tell us how you're feeling. I'm a sucker for those smaller indie games. No, they're good. They're really good. This took us, I think this takes us to Zora's Domain. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't like using it, but I'm pulling it out. Check tracker. Yeah. Slacking on Dark Ages, didn't finish it. Feel like I'm missing the story by tagging back in now, maybe. 2 Monster Energy drinks in and my hype levels for make those drinks feel like nothing burgers. I forgot about that. Hold on. Oh my gosh. The check tracker. Okay. Well, we're just going to turn this off because I forgot that it does not account for the randomized entrances. So when it thinks I can get to the Temple of Time, it thinks that because I can get to Hyrule Castle Town. But that entrance doesn't go to the Temple of Time, so... Suffering has been worth it? Nice. And now you can get that art piece. Out down there was... Do-do-do. Do 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 do. Yeah, game. You're just rubbing it in. Opinions on Deltarune? Never played it. Haven't even played Undertale. Toby Fox seems like a talented developer though. So. I know a lot of people do like the game. Link, quit running around the stick. This up here. This took me to somewhere. Yeah, this just takes me here. Like, I actually don't know. Wait. Ouch. I feel like there should be something more useful in there. Sometimes it's not the first one. I guess I'll take them. I'm not necessarily happy that that's what is happening though. Yeah, no, that's just the desert area. Why is that an overworld entrance? Why is that an overworld entrance? Back to the circle, back to counterclockwise. We're gonna at least check this grotto over here. Because we're missing sea right. That's what is holding us back. But if we could swim, there's 2 checks possibly that we could check. All these squares make a circle. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to think. And remind myself. C-Right would, like, break a lot of checks open. That's why I keep focusing on that. Because C-Right, we could check all of the... We could check one of the fairy fountains that we have. We could check all of... we can check all of these, because for those who don't know, you get a item check for Song of Storms and for Zelda's Lullaby around them. FF or Persona? I like them both, so that'll depend on what kind of game that you're looking for, because they're very different types of games. I do remember I did that. They're very different types of games. For a large, like, magnitude of reasons. Well, yes, but turn-based does not mean they're similar at all. They're very different, very, very different. Even in their turn-based combat, they're very different. Gosh, dang it, dude. Usually I get Din's Fire so early on in these randomizers too, but that's just nowhere to be found. I think what broke this run for me, kind of, has been the locked doors. I figured I'll just leave them locked because it'll add more, like, collectibles into the mix to find. But I don't know. I think locking the doors just locked us out of too much stuff. Right at the start anyways. I don't want to give up. I don't want to give up. Slow down after those two options been eyeing. Which would I recommend? And is there a certain title in each that stands out the most? For Persona on PC, 4 Golden is really good, and 5 Royale is also incredible. I would recommend 4 Golden before 5. For Final Fantasy, FF7 or FF10, the HD remasters. FF15 is not turn-based. FF7 Remake and Rebirth are also not turn-based. But 7 Remake and Rebirth are incredible games. 16 is also not turn-based, but... Okay, no more Songs of Storms. Did I miss a grass patch or something? I got that one. There's 2 back there, and I got the one over there. I got the 3 in Lake Hylia. FF9 is a close second to 10. I wouldn't recommend playing FF9 first, though. I think FF9 is better as a follow-up game. Because I think FF9 is better when you have more appreciation for the genre. Especially like those PS1 era games. No, we're not going in here again. You know what I haven't checked? We'll check. I can't do any more in... I know that I can't do any more in, there's just nothing there. The deck is there. All right, let's do a quick reset. Let's go check. Let's go check the Forest Temple again. I might have picked up the keyring and just not thought about it. So, do you want to know something, Chained? There's nothing down there. That is not an entrance. There is absolutely nothing down there. Because I know exactly what you're talking about. There's nothing there. Did you go to the... Well, you said you got the heart piece, so I'm assuming you went to the Lake Hylia lab, right? This is mildly infuriating. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. What is there is you get on that platform. You saw me do it earlier in the stream, and then the Song of Storms. And it is a fairy fountain, I believe. I do have the keys here, so I'm sorry, guys. I kind of probably been wasting time, but I don't know if there's a lot I can do in here. There might be a couple things. I just don't know if I can climb up that last ledge. I know I can get to some of the treasure chests up here. The one, I mean. I can push these, but I think Link is too short to climb all the way up. Otherwise, I would be able to like, go through even like more of this. I was hoping that would be something. Do I know the total number of hearts you're supposed to be able to get? It is 30, I think. No, it's 20. It's 20. It is 20. That might be it. That might be it for this. The only other dungeon I can get to right now is the Deku Tree, which I can't do anything else with, and the Shadow Temple. Okay, so 2 rows like I thought. Yeah, it is 2 rows. You can technically get an infinite amount of hearts in that game, though. In this game. Yeah, because Young Link can't jump up there. That's where our progress stops here. TK 25. Sports games can be alright, but they just cost too much and they come out every year. We can go this way, but I don't know. Did I miss something somehow? No? Bombs. You know what's a good golf game is Mario Golf Toadstool Tour for the Nintendo GameCube. It is a good game. I used to play that one a ton. There's actually a lot of stuff you can do in that game. There's a lot of unlocks too. You know what you should get, Crispy? You should look up Golf Story. Oh, wait, actually, I think it's only on Switch, so never mind. Look up Golf Story. Golf Story is really good. Didn't miss, like, something back here. Yeah, there is, you get a Skulltula that pops out, which I have been doing. I did the one at the bottom of Gerudo Valley. Okay, let me do the mental check off as well. Bottom of Gerudo Valley, I did. I did the one here. I did both of the ones in the forest, or in the Lost Woods. I can't get to the one in Death Mountain. I did the one on Death Mountain Trail. I can't get to the one at the desert. So I'm not thinking of... I did the one at Lake Hylia. So I'm missing... And I can't get to the graveyard, so... I did, like... I would have to double check this, but the only thing I'm uncertain about here and is if I somehow not up here. I need to leave this way. I remember in the Lost Woods I dropped the bugs into the thing, and then I don't think one popped out, but it may have been the second time I was checking. Arrows. This is a green rupee over here. Yeah. I do appreciate the ideas. Because I did this. Yeah, that's all the ones that I could do. Like, if I could even get down here, that would take me to probably a place that I need to be. Here. I don't like it. I think the way that the check tracker works here is not good, but it's just yeah. Like, I don't like using the check tracker for a variety of reasons. One being, when you have entrances randomized like I do, I can't get here. Hyrule Market, it includes like the entrance to the entrance to the Temple of Time as being in Hyrule Marketplace, but I can't get there. Wall freestanding piece of art. Yeah, that's just a rupee. Like, if I could make this jump, which I don't think that I can, especially not as young Link, then maybe. Move it so it's not covering everything. Yeah. I absolutely cannot make that. So let's pull this up. Hyrule Field, there's literally no checks for me. Let's just scroll through. Hyrule Castle, I can't get there. Graveyard, I can't get there. This is what we're like. These are the things that I'm like checking off in my head if I could get to said place. Death Mountain Trail, freestanding Bean Sprout Berry. What? Bean Sprout Berry. I don't know what that is. I guess I'm learning a new check. So we're going up to Bean Sprout Ferry. What the heck? We want to go to Death Mountain Trail. That's the Lost Woods. I need to remember where this is. That's Zora's Domain. Zora's Domain goes to... like... Does Zora's Domain take me? I think it does. I think so. Yeah, I think so. I want to try to beat this, but I probably, if there's no progress, I probably can't be streaming too much longer. Because I want to stream tomorrow and I have some other stuff that I have to do before then. So I gotta make sure I'm not, you know, sleepy all day, not tired tomorrow. And we've been streaming for almost 4 hours, which hasn't felt like that at all, which is crazy. Thanks for hanging out. You guys make this fun. This is, I think this goes to the desert. Yeah. Bean Sprout Berry. What? I try, but, well, no, thanks. I appreciate it. Oh, man. See, now that I want to try and find my way to Death Mountain Trail, I'm not going to be able to find it. Oh, wait, no, I remember. Hyrule Castle Town to Temple of Time, like, alleyway that takes me there. You know, Crispy, one of these days. One of these days. If I could swim. If I could swim. There's no, like... I'm just thinking. There we go. Good on you, Chained. Good on you. I know. I know you have an aversion to using the head of yours. But good job. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's a heart. Bean Sprout Song of Storms. Yeah, I have no clue what it's talking about with that. Is that you only get a check here for the Sun Song? This is the like a fairy fountain, I believe. No, it's not, but I did this. I know I did this because I'm not gonna even waste the time. How about this? Bean Sprout Song of Storms. I actually don't know what it's talking about here. Sprout Song of Storms. That didn't make any sense. That's what it said in like the check. Because as far as I remember, that Bean Sprout only takes you up to like where that freestanding item was. I think I did this. Yeah. It's like... This is what I'm talking about. Bean Sprout Fairy is child and can use Magic Bean. Can use... Do I have to plant the thing? Do I have to plant it and then play it? Is it not planted already? See, I don't know, Andrew, if you're still lurking, but this is like stuff like this. I'm still learning about this game. It's like every time I feel like I finally am to a place where I know everything, there's just more. Okay. It wasn't wasn't necessarily anything useful, but does that mean I can also do that at other places? I have never seen that happen before. That was crazy. Okay, so I guess let's go this way. Hope it spawns me on the other side so I can grab the chicken. The Song of Storms. The Song of Storms. Yeah, I was gonna try and make my way back over there, but we have to go back to Kokiri Forest anyways if we're gonna test this out. Song of Storms at a planted bean sprout. I have never seen that happen. Okay. This is crazy. Alright, we're going around and we're gonna check all these. If there's nothing in them, I probably will have to call it. If there's nothing in them, I'll probably have to call it. But, if there is, we'll keep it going. Jake and I've been lurking playing DK. I appreciate the lurk. And, Jake, and how are you liking DK? I know you said you weren't that excited for the game. Has it changed your mind? Link is just so like nonchalant for somebody who's trusting a chicken to glide him down a 100-foot cliff here. So we're gonna plant this. We're gonna play the Song of Storms. See what it gives us. It's so crazy, dude. Oh, there's a map. Shane, did you know about that? I have never seen that before. So that's the third one we did. This is the fourth. I think we can only get to 5. That's definitely new to me. Yeah, it's... I'll remember it from my randomizer eventually. Yeah, it's won me over. DK is incredible. Oh man, dude.
Come on.
Okay, well, the run lives on. The run lives on, guys. It's like, I cannot, but I'm in shock, dude. I am in shock. That's fine. I wanted to beat this. I wanted to beat this game tonight. I'm gonna keep, like, going through here. I'm gonna go around and play that. Dude, you know all those other randomizers I've done in the last couple weeks. The Kokiri sword was probably in one of them. Like, that's wild. Yeah, okay. No, as long as we don't... No, I'm committed. We're trying. I'm willing to keep this going until, like, 2 or 3 in the morning for me. It's 12:20 right now, about. Yeah, let's go this way. If we can beat it, I'll be happy. We got him, boys. Wait. It is, yes. It can happen. It is extremely rare. That's why, like, even I did give up, like, the one that I gave up, like, I think probably 2 weeks ago now, that one, where I was just like, I don't know what to do. It was probably this. Hey, there's a Triforce piece and the King Dodonga soul. This is crazy. I feel like it's a brand new game. Do. It's so wild. Dude, you're gonna hear me talking about this for the next half hour, probably. That is wild. But just grab it. I just want it. Just grab it. There we go. But we can go be Adult Link now. We can go to the, you know, we'll say this only adds to the fact that they made fairies way too easy to get in this game. I would agree, but I think that's only true if you know about all these, though, because when I was a kid playing this, I didn't know about the fairies you could get at the Sheikah Stones. I didn't know about the fairies you could get at, like, just playing at certain spots and playing certain songs. I have learned all that. The Sheikah Stones I learned later, but I've learned about, like, all the specific spots and songs through doing this. I think I agree with the sentiment, but I think, like, the coolness factor of, like, discovery kind of overrules that, if you know what I mean. Yeah. No, I didn't. I mean, to be real though, I, like, didn't ever buy red potions because I almost never died in the game. Even when I was younger, I wasn't dying a ton because I was finding all the hearts and the double defense and everything. I don't disagree with the statement or the sentiment, but I don't think it matters all that much. Let's see. It's as good as Mario Odyssey. Or is it as good as Mario Odyssey? Not sure. They're different. They are different. I think it's better than Mario Odyssey. I think it's a lot better than Mario Odyssey. I like the mechanics. I like the mechanics a lot. Also, as I said earlier, I do want to play through Mario Odyssey again. I haven't played it since launch, 8 years ago, so. I guess we don't. No, we're gonna wait. It's not matter. It not mattering is also kind of my point. Though. Still. Oh yeah, no, I gotcha. We're gonna wait here, and we're gonna go to the ferry on Death Mountain Trail. Link's gonna parkour a little bit while we wait. Parkour, parkour. Okay. Death Mountain Trail. Ferry's Fountain, and then I think... Well, actually... Because we also could go around and play Zelda's Lullaby for all of the Sheikah Stones. We could do that. Should we push off being adult Link to go and do that? Let's pick every last thing we can do right now. Why not? Yeah, I'm going to, Jake, and I will probably be picking that up at Retro World. I'm probably gonna hold off until then, because I've got some stuff lined up. Probably gonna have to do it at some point, anyways. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, might as well just do it now. Hey, there's a key. Dude, fairy, come on. Flying keys. This weird Pokemon, come on. Talon's house. Okay, well that opens up something. There's just so many. There's so many checks now, and most of them are gonna be nothing. But let's go. This takes me to. Yeah, that's what I thought. I think this is... I'm gonna... Hold on. This calls for a second. For a break for a second. Am I gonna blow your mind, dude? Am I gonna blow your mind? What I was saying was not just off the top of my head. Yeah. Nah. Too much off the mark. This was my I don't keep up with the newer gens. I don't play every game either. I'm gonna be real. I've never beaten a Pokemon game. I enjoy that. Well, Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, I got to Dialga. But this I just remember seeing it at some point, and it's like my favorite thing. Pokemon is insane. It's not my favorite Pokemon, but it's hilarious. Yeah, we can't do that until we have that. Okay. Dude, I play Emerald almost like I play you. Have you ever done... we may have talked about... Did you ever do a... No, I think this was another chat, sorry. A Pokemon randomizer? Or have you ever done any, like, Nuzlockes? Yeah, and then... the Fairy Fountain is over there. And then, yeah. So this is the next one we go to. I think a Nuzlocke would be fun to do on stream. I've never been successful at one, but I have played... I've started a couple. Just in my free time. Yeah, I was just doing... Okay, that's what... I thought you mentioned that, yeah. Pokemon Emerald, for having not beaten a Pokemon game, is my favorite Pokemon game. So, I like Emerald a lot. It's one of my favorites. That's the one that I go back to on like emulators and crap. I haven't even, like, I have the newer, I do have the newer ones, like I said. But I played Pokemon Scarlet. Like once. And it's not bad, I'm terrible at finishing games sometimes. It's definitely way different than Pokemon used to be. That can be a bad thing or a good thing. That might be something I do on like when I hit one of my goals, because that might be a stream where I want to try and do the whole thing in like one sitting. I think maybe now is the time to go and transform, because yeah. I think I can go back to all of these. Just overlevel one good mon and sweep everything. I feel like that's what I do a lot of the times playing it normally anyways. Link pulling out the non-existent sword. It's way less fun, but super effective. I think part of the fun of like Pokemon and, you know, RPGs in general though is like playing them how you want. Yo, what up, Banara? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna be playing a lot of these songs coming up. So where does this take me then? Okay. Okay. Going okay, been munching on dinner, nice. It's 12:30, and I made, you know, you might call it, someone could call it a mistake, but I have committed to try and stay on stream and beat this. I haven't eaten. I had lunch like way earlier. But... How's the seed going? It's... I have learned things. I have learned things that I didn't know about. And an item I needed because, so just to give you a quick, like, rundown, I have, like, all doors locked. All overworld entrances and dungeons randomized. And I have all fairy locations randomized, plus, like, grass and pots. I did not know that once you plant to, like, one of the magic bean sprouts and you play Song of Storms, that you get, like, 3 fairies. I didn't know that. So I was running around just confused for a long time, and now it feels like the whole game's open. So it's going all right. It's kind of funny in hindsight. Have you, I guess by you asking, you probably have done one of these, but you like doing randomizers? Funny in that way, the way that kind of when it makes you cry. More like watching them. Gotcha. That is also understandable. It is very, as Chain said over on YouTube, it is very aggravating sometimes. But that's part of the fun when you figure it out. So if you if you want the fun without the aggravation, that's what you get from watching them. I mean, I guess I can check if I have this now, at least. I don't think I ever picked up this key, but I did. I did pick up the key. Sure. But thanks for joining in. How's your dinner? What are you having? Get to fishing, boy, he says. I'm gonna do this the way that it's intended, just for you, Chain. So when I'm here in 45 minutes and still haven't caught the fish, you can look in the mirror and say, I did that. Why did he? That is not how that works in the original game. Oh, maybe it is actually. I just wasted 20 rupees on that. Had some leftover fried chicken and fries currently on dessert. Gotcha, nice. Sounds like a good time to me, Chain says. All right. I hope I get it right away. What did I even do wrong? Yeah, I want to quit. Gotta go out and go back in for the fish to reload its location. Also have 0 sugar peach tea, nice. Tea is good. Tea is good. I kind of hope you get it easy, but also I want my suffering to be vindicated. What exactly did I do wrong? Yeah. I don't remember this ever being that big of a challenge when I was younger, because I did this when like my first playthrough ever of this game. I don't remember having this problem. Sorry, I gotta try and focus while I do this. Dude, imagine trying to do this on the 3DS version, because it is essentially the same controls. They didn't change it. Try doing it with that circle pad. You got me with wanting some tea, Binara. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But I've been drinking this like this like flavored water I got, sparkling flavored water, 0 like calories, caffeine, and everything, and it's delicious. It's kind of been taking the place of like sodas for me. And it's like super cheap. I just found it randomly one day and I decided I wanted to try it. Chain says I refuse. What do you refuse, Chained? Were you talking about the fish? Did that fish run away from me? No, he didn't. Oh, no, I got you. To use the DS controls for fishing. Yeah, you're saying it right? Awesome. You know, I do remember it, like, getting away sometimes. Never that quickly. Never that quickly. You've caused me to waste 120 rupees on this, Chained. I don't even know when I got the bigger wallet. I can get as close as I can. Dude, come on. Come on. Yeah, you know that I'm doing this all for like a green rupee or something too. It's not even gonna be anything good, probably. No, Link, just grab him. Just grab him, Link. That is close enough. Link. He's like half a foot away from you. He's in arm's reach. Oh my gosh. I do have some unsweetened sparkling water cans, but I wanted tea today, but need something to steady my nerve, and I don't drink alcohol. I gotcha. This fish was in arm's length at one point. Was within arm's length at one point. It's like, I don't even know, like, sometimes, like, where it wants me to, like, pull the analog stick, because it's like, do the opposite direction of what the fish is going, of the way the fish is pulling, but it feels like that's when it, like, gets off the hook the fastest. Dude, my... Sorry. Dude, come on. Come on, fish. Fish. Let's go. I had to pet my dog. That was my celebration. Yes, keep it. No, that sounds good, Banara. I get that. Sorry, I had to really focus on that fish, otherwise it was gonna get away. Alright. No, hold on. Chained. Chained, you gotta tell me what you think I'm getting. What's your prediction? What's your prediction? I also have some ice cream sandwiches for later. I do have some ice cream upstairs, but I'm trying to drop weight. So I'm trying not to have it as much. Not to have it like at all, really, but it sounds good. Ice cream is delicious. A purple rupee. You wish it was a purple rupee, dude. I would have recouped some of my losses if it was that. Dude, I found the fishing rod out in Hyrule. That is not yours anymore. No, I have some, like, over the 4th of July, my family got some ice cream for everybody. We have ice cream sandwiches, and we got, like, these Kit Kat, like, they're like frozen ice cream cones, like Kit Kat flavored ice cream. We got these like s'mores ice cream bars too. Those were good. Yeah, cutting out sugar is difficult. That's one of the reasons I got these though, is because it's so like it is like I said, like replaced soda for me. Link thought he would make that jump. So stuff like that is what's helpful when trying to cut out sugar. The zero calorie peach tea is a good move. There we go. Do. By the way, guys, thanks for hanging out. It's very much appreciated. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're over on YouTube, please hit that like and hit that subscribe if you haven't already. And if you're lurking on Twitch, please hit that follow. I'd like to see you guys back. You guys are, I said this earlier, and Shane might correct me again, or he might have a smart remark. But you guys make this fun. Thanks for hanging out. I'm hitting a point though, right now with this game. Not of frustration. Not of frustration, but I don't know what to do next. Because there's so many things to do. Need to think for a second. You know what would probably be helpful to go to is back to Kokiri Forest. We planted those. I refuse to be that predictable, he says. I tend to drink straight water at home most of the time, but I drink other stuff when it comes to meals. No, I getcha. I understand that completely. I think we checked that. We don't need to go down there. This is the Lost Woods, so... There's a couple things here we can do. There's not a ton. Actually. No, we can do it. Yeah, we can. Chained, I says, I refuse to be that predictable. Maybe I predicted that you would say that. So I made you want to be unpredictable. See, you don't know what my next move is. You don't know what it is, Chained. Zora's domain. You're gonna have to say that with a lot more confidence if you want me to believe it. I'm gonna let you decide what you believe. Did I play this here? I think I did. You will continue to play OOT Randomizer. I will continue to play OOT Randomizer. But if it makes you feel any more unsure about my predictability, that makes me want to open like Super Mario 64. I can be a bit of a contrarian sometimes. And if I was not like 90% of the way into this randomizer, if this was early on, I'd switch over. Don't doubt it. Okay, let's see. Well, I don't know if I have that. We need it to be daytime. Link, just roll into the box. I'm asking you to do a simple thing. Asking for a simple... There we go. Note, can be manipulated with reverse psychology. See, also true. So I had to switch to whole grain pasta bread and such, along with cutting back my portion sizes. No, I feel that. I feel that. I probably, like I talked about, like I ate like 10 hours ago, something like that now, and I've been streaming for 4.5 hours now. Oh, there's some other checks that we can do though when we come back. I probably won't even eat again, just so that I can not eat, you know, so late. Now I just realized something. Jakin is questioning. This is true, Chained. No, yeah. That is also factual. Oh my gosh, is that what I think it is? We have a sword. We have a sword. Alright, run's basically done, guys. We finally have a sword. Crispy, I think, is a little bit too tired right now. Finally, he has a grown-up and real man's weapon, he says. Oh my gosh. I gotta play with the sword for a minute. Rest fiber vitamins, yeah. Also accurate. Go ahead and try, Crispy. You'll be back before you know it, Crispy. Yeah, that doesn't open. For some reason, I always get that, like, mixed up there. Crispy is the YouTube executive. Dude, come on. I'm telling you, Crispy, when you're tired, you should go to bed. You're tired, like, all the time, so... When you feel sleepy, you should take advantage. Dude, this... Oh my gosh. I was close enough, dude. I'm telling you, Crispy, you should go to bed. You're always talking about how tired you are on streams. When you come hang out on my streams. I'm telling you. Okay, so that's at least we have a shortcut here. That's kind of nice. Personally, I've been against sleep since I was a little kid. Always feel like every minute I sleep is a minute lost. Philosophical. I just ate like half a bag of these smaller ones the other day. That's a lot. Let's go this way. Do. You're gonna have to... Alright, I'll just... Jakin is very headstrong about fruit. Found the Spirit Temple keyring. Okay. Well, it's not factual to say that fruit is just sugar. That is just not facts. You can say it is sugar. It does have sugar. But factually speaking, there are other nutrients in there. When you're trying to lose weight, you could debate whether it's beneficial to eat a bunch of fruit. Breaks down into sugar, he says. Crispy is on another one tonight. What do you think? I'm just running around confused right now. Lost Woods, Death Mountain Trail. Actually, no. You know what I keep forgetting that we can play now? Let's go here. A down A, right down A. Also true. My voice is cracking. I probably do need to take like a 3-minute break here in a minute. I need to give my voice a break. What's it gonna be? Dude, leave me alone. There's a Triforce piece. I don't know why I played that. I don't know why I played that. Song of Storms. Do 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 do. I need these things to come closer to me. The Triforce piece is specifically what I need. Dude, how did that not? How was that not in range? I just need the Triforce piece, game. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, it'll get over here eventually. There we go. The swimming thing does get annoying sometimes. I just think it's a fun thing to do sometimes. I'm not gonna do it every time I do a randomizer, like, for sure. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. So is this gonna take me? I think I know where this is gonna take me then. Because I think I've found all the other overworld entrances now. Jabu Jabu. desert to water source. Okay, it's not. I was very wrong. So where's the Jabu Jabu entrance then? Oh, man. Jakin, by the way, how far are you into Donkey Kong? What level are you on? What sub-layer? Okay, we're just gonna do this now. I think that we can do everything here until maybe we get to like a boss battle. If it's not King Dodongo. 3, so you're not super far in then. Okay. Rex is just about caught up to me. There we go. I get the feeling that there's not gonna be anything useful in here. Boss rooms are randomized, yeah. No. How did you get that? Pressure washed my patio, did a bunch of yard work in between watching the kid. No, I gotcha. I was just curious. Did it? Did it? I guess that it doesn't want to drop it. I was pretty sure the ones in the dungeon to drop those too. Sorry, guys. I'm really feeling like ice arrows. That actually is not useless. I did turn on a new setting that gives ice arrows from some extra functionality, so we might be able to use that later. I don't like strawberries and blueberries are really the only ones in that group I can stand. Gotcha. Do. Two hit. That's a lot of damage. That ended up being a vanilla placement. Ended up being the normal placement. Give me something useful. can't use the Deku sticks as adult Link, so we gotta go back around. Chain says I need to double check. I didn't miss this one, Chain. I need to double check the Skulltula locations in your game. There's a lot in the dungeons that you have to go back later for. You have to use the items. Grapes, pineapples, and peaches more. Grapes are good. Grapes do have a lot of sugar in them, though. Yeah. Cleared all the dungeons in the map as the Skulltula symbol on them. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't think I ever used the map to confirm that when I was younger. Goronti. That's actually nice. Mainly those if they're in season sale. No, I gotcha. Yep. What key is it? Skulltula house. Okay. Now we can see if we've been collecting the Skulltulas for no reason. We only need 6 more to finish the collection here. Red rupee. If I had to just hope I was thorough enough, I'd lose my mind. I think to be doing randomizers and stuff like I do, though, you gotta be at least a little crazy. Because who would do the settings I do like as often as I do? It'd be sane. No, it's taken me like a long time to memorize all this stuff. Like just being difficult. Bombs. I wonder if I could have just walked through there. Dude, climb. Sometimes I don't understand why the game does not function as intended. And other time, I remember what I was telling Shane earlier, that crunch exists. The ice arrows there are probably gonna end up being the only useful items here. Oh wait, no, I see something. This dude is just like invincible. He's gonna keep running away. You gonna keep running away? Twin Rova. Oh, sorry. Twin Rova. If we end up having to face Twin Rova, we have everything we need to beat her. Gonna go for fresh cut pineapple, local grocery store. Does if the whole one isn't on sale. 2 pineapples worth of fruit. A couple days enough. Pineapple is a fruit that when I have it, I can't have too much of it because the acidity of it. I don't think that one transferred over. Yeah, I don't think that one transferred over because the chat bot I have is weird. If the message on Twitch or YouTube is too long, it will not send it for some reason. Do. Yeah, I think. Gosh dang it. Wrong button. There we go. That's the bromine, which helps with digestion. Yeah. Oh, map. I saw the green. I was like, what item is that? Link, I don't, like, I understand that sometimes you press the button to climb, but it feels like, it's random. It gives me the climb prompt. And then I try to press it and he doesn't climb, and then he just climbs when he wants. Sorry, I got frustrated. This game. My favorite game ever. Sometimes it's still frustrating. Okay, well, I'm glad that I was wrong. You found the megaton hammer. You can also start breaking down your tissue if you have too much of it, yeah. It is. It is. You're not gonna see it in this lighting, but I didn't. Yeah, there you go. I don't think I got this boss soul. Yeah, we're gonna have to pull the old reset. I have all, like, cosmetics randomized too, so. Including, like, item colors. Here it is. Like the on fire keys here that looks like cotton candy or something. The amoeba boss is such a joke. It's crazy opposite of how the water area is as Kid Link. Oh no, I gotcha. And I just got the big quiver. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going to... I think we're just gonna have to play this. We need to get out of here. What would actually be really good to do is to make our way back to Kokiri Forest if we could find our way there. That might prove challenging. I can't hookshot these, right? Not that I want to go that way anyways. Gotta word things in a way that makes you think. Gotta keep you on your toes. Well, no, I think you just... I feel like sometimes you just like you're on your phone and then you hit like the next word, the auto next word, and see what it says. Because you don't go to the water area as Kid Link, so I'm like, so you must mean like Jabu Jabu. Also, I can cross this actually. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. Probably because I would do that because I realized I have this and I want to use it. Thanks for hanging out, Chained. Do. Ganon's Castle keyring. Yeah, the place. Straightforward, he says. Straightforward. Off of food, just started reading Sea Spell by Jennifer Donnelly. It's good so far, the last book in her Mermaid series. Gotcha. I don't think I've heard of that. I don't read a lot of books. Just because once I got out of like college, I was like, I've read enough. You can never read enough realistically, but it's just hard to find time sometimes to do stuff like that. What's this way? Okay. There's nothing in here. I do. Thanks for reminding me. I'm actually just gonna throw that on right now. Silver gauntlets? Yeah. Weird egg? Pocket egg. That's the one that's adult Link. Yeah. We still need like 15. You're just, yeah, okay, whatever. You're just gonna do whatever. Why use lot word when few word do trick? I don't think there's any way that I can... This isn't gonna do anything. I'm gonna assume that I don't need what's in those pots. I don't have a boomerang, even if I came back as Young Link somehow. Which I can't... I wouldn't even be able to get over here yet. The intended way. No, I definitely cannot get over there. We actually can't even. Alright, young adult fantasy, and I'm training to make books, so that's why I'm a bit chatty about reading. No, you're good. You're good. I can understand that. We are leaving Jabu Jabu, by the way, because we can't do anything in there without the boomerang. There's like one room that we might be able to go through, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Also, audiobooks count as reading. I do listen from time to time, but even then, it's like, I'm the type... This is why reading is like... It's not like bad or whatever, but I'm the type of reader, it's like, I like to like memorize things. I want to completely understand it. So if I'm listening to something, it's like I'll hear it and I'll comprehend it, and then I'll be like, but what if I miss something, and I'll rewind it. Which is like, it's weird because I'm not that way with like a lot of things. It's just that, because I'll be like, yeah. It's like I'm not that way with like shows or anything. It's just that because I feel like I might be missing something. Did not know that that could happen. What the heck was that? Shane says audiobooks do not count as reading. They don't necessarily count as reading. I don't think that's what Dinara meant. I think it means like experiencing, you know, the story or whatever. Like what's going on in the story. And Dinara can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, yeah, I can't even do this. So I'm leaving. I absolutely need the boomerang for that. I have one more idea. Yeah, no. I think that you're both right about what you're saying. I think it's just the context of what each of you mean. But it's like now going back to the reading thing is like I don't have a lot of time because when I'm not, you know, doing stuff like this, working on this stuff, I'm working at like my quote unquote regular job. So, and when I'm not doing that or this, I'm like working out. So my time is like very accounted for. Can I get over here? I don't know if I can. Yeah, I definitely can. I'll need the long shot for that. Alright. No, yeah. Yeah, I do. When I was younger, I did read a lot of graphic novels. Reading is important. I did not intend to say that it wasn't. I do not intend to say that it's not. However you want to word what I'm trying to say. Okay. The dog startled me. Okay, let's see. Talon's house we could go to. We're not going here. Skulltula House, Kokiri, or Kakariko Village. Yeah. Yep. Okay, dog. I don't know what you heard. Good boy. How do I make the stupid sticky key option stop coming up? Google is probably a better place to ask. Because I have that pop up sometimes and I just ignore it. There we go. It just says disable it. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. Dude. A blue rupee. Shane does have a point about regedit. There's probably a better way to do it with that. Missing 4. A blue rupee, okay, I don't have to worry about those. Yeah, they were all useless. I should... This one should be up here. need it to be daytime. What got me to be curious about classical literature, yeah. Okay. Okay. Gosh dang. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm going to wait here until it's daytime, and then I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I'm gonna stretch out, and yeah, I'm gonna walk around for a minute, so. And then we'll get back to it. I got a little bit more in me. I got a bit more in me. Let me clarify that. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. You guys are very much appreciated. I will be right back. Yes. Yes, I have. All right, I'm back. I am back. Have to interrupt that great music. You guys are going wild in the chat tonight. Okay. Okay. I know where we're going next. Dude, you wouldn't believe like just how many good like remixes and stuff there are on YouTube. It's like there's a lot of good stuff. the teal green, teal blue, whatever you want to call it. More blue than green tunic looks very odd. There's somebody who is a buddy of mine, and it's one of the links I have down below. I use his music sometimes. And yeah, there's a link down below. Okay, he's not there. Okay. Do. I don't even remember how many Triforce pieces we're at. I think we're at 5, maybe 6. Do. I think I checked this one. I think I did. Yeah, okay. Give me a Triforce. Sun Song we need. Sun Song would open up a couple checks. Trying to think. We can do some stuff in here now. We also do want to make our way back to Kokiri Forest. I wonder if I can even get back there, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Let's do this. Let's reset. We're gonna do 2 resets here. What? I went out. What? Okay, let's go to Hyrule Field then. Hopefully that puts me where I want to be. Not Hyrule Field, but it works. Cause there's some stuff here. There it is. Nothing. I should have just went around when I was planning on it and checked all of the Sheikah stones. Where does this take me? It's the bongo bustle. There's a trade item up there, but nothing else seems useful. I was hoping. I was really hoping. Yeah. Yes. The heart piece is the best item in the game. There's the Gerudo membership card. Awesome. Sorry, I'm gonna cough. One of the most important for me currently is trying to finish this 100% run. Heart piece. Ah, heart piece. Recovery heart. Open it. Let me through. Now we can run in here without issue. I have 2.25 hearts to go. Nice. You're getting close. You're getting close, dude. Yeah, that doesn't appear as Youngling. Yeah. Okay. I do not remember if I got the key ring to this. Oh my gosh, I forgot that's a dungeon. Well, there's stuff here I can do. There's quite a bit of stuff here I can do, actually. Market Bazaar. We might actually have to go and be Young Link again. And come back here. Okay. I do have the Song of Time. I can get rid of that. Occasionally read adult fantasy, but with how much I don't have a lot of time to get into the market. It kind of, you know, not nearly the same, but sometimes you just don't have time for. Sometimes you just don't have time for things. I can finally swim. Link can finally swim, guys. That actually does open up. It doesn't seem like a big deal, but that actually does open up two things right now. One thing. Almost feels like a little too late at this point. Oh, it definitely is. There is one check that it really opens up for us. I said two, but it's really one. Oh, that didn't split. Now we have the invisible one, but we don't have the lens of truth, so. Sorry, 1 second. Dude, quit it. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Since you gave me a hint on the gold scale, you would drop me one more for the last bottle. Well, the last bottle is very vague with this game because you can get them in pretty much whatever order outside of the first one. So, which ones have you gotten? I may be able to help you because that one is the bottles are. Bottles get to be, you don't need all of them, but especially with the new semester coming up in September, I need to finish my piece. No, yeah, I get that. Yeah, Chain, you're going to have to tell me where you got the other three. Lon message and okay. My dog just barked at the door, and there's nothing there. Chicken lady. So the last bottle, I believe, and I might be wrong, I will double check this, but I think it's getting all of the large Poes around Hyrule. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. There was not a way that I could give you a hint for that without just telling you what it is. So sorry about that. It was not an easy way, because as you have seen in my streams, the large Poes are stupid. I didn't tell you where they were, at least. So I do know where all of them are. Guardhouse. Cool. Can I even get back up here? I can. Yeah. I may need to come back down here and do this. Just saves me from thinking about how to separate for to run. Yeah. I should be able to get up there. Yeah. Also, I should have paid more attention when it told me how many of those, I could think of words. How many of the Triforce pieces that we had. I can do almost everything here as adult. Dude, get out of my way. Words are hard when you're trying to focus on the game and responding and thinking. Words are very hard in that case. Dude, I used to, when I was younger, I used to watch like YouTubers and other streamers, and I'm like, why are you so bad at the game? And then I started doing this. And I get it. I get it. Bullet bag. There's the Kokiri sword. It was all the way. I literally could not have gotten that sword up until this point. People that play StarCraft 2 and still manage to talk to their chat and be engaging are miracle workers to me. I feel like I couldn't play a game like that on stream. It would be like, I would be too distracted. Like one way or the other. I would like not, I would stop playing the game, or I would stop stop streaming. Or not be attentive to like chat. You're telling me that you're not gonna show up there. Okay, fine. Fine, do whatever you want, game. Like, this is different, but I feel the same about speedrunners. Like, I've seen some of them say, like, there's dead time in games where you're just not doing much. But if I was, like, that serious about, you know, trying to break records, I feel like I wouldn't be as engaging. I don't think that we can do this right now. We might actually be stuck. Yeah. Yeah, fire arrows are the last one I'm missing. Found the key to Danpe's hut. I still don't know where the graveyard is, so. But the guardhouse. Yeah, we'll need to be young Link anyways. Because we'll come back here for the one check. Dude. Goes flying. There we go. Wanted to make sure of something. So this will, I think, actually take me to, yeah. It's like one of the few that is not actually randomized. That is very useful. Okay, well, let's go back before we... Gosh dang it, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, okay, let's go transform. We'll make our way back here at some point. Yeah. Because we want to go to the guardhouse. There's a lot that we can do there as young Link and adult Link. Yeah. Hey, he is transforming. It's time. I wouldn't even use time shift. I would use time travel. Actually, we could go fishing, guys. I think we're going fishing again. No, Link's a Decepticon. Link is a Decepticon. Ganondorf's the Autobot. What are you doing, dog? Gino, come here. Dog is just being noisy. Oh, man. Say psych. I need you to grab it, dude. Don't let the other fish. All right, we're done fishing, guys. That was the limit. I wanted to try it once. The only piece of like Transformers media that I have like consumed is the first like movie, the first live action movie, so deal with that information which you will. I wouldn't say it was amazing. It had a lot of explosions. And it created a meme. It wasn't bad, but was a big fan of the animated show as a kid. I don't know why I did that. I did that out of autopilot. I need to talk to this guy. I was a big fan of the animated show as a kid. Also loved Beast Wars. The show that I liked when I was younger was Thundercats, and I know that there was an older show, and then it got remade. The remake was really good, and then they canceled the remake, and then they made the show. They rebooted the show again. And I remember that being not very good. Alright, game. Is there going to be a Triforce piece in here? Fish in a bottle. Hylia Laboratory. 11 to go. What are we thinking? 2 in the morning. $10 to go. All the Triforce pieces were in this room. The one that aired in the late 90s and early 2000s that all the meme images come from was my jam. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think it was that old. I thought it was like mid like 2000s to 2010 range, but I might be remembering wrong. It's also possible that what I saw was like reruns. So okay. This is a good spot to come back to, actually. I didn't even, like, go through the rest of this area. I actually don't know. Oh, hey. These are new. Oh, that's probably why I didn't grab them. Alright. So this is the way we're gonna do it. We're gonna give it 15 minutes. 15 minutes. If I don't find another Triforce piece, we're gonna call it. And then, you know, if we find one, we'll go another 15, and then so on and so forth. We need, what, 9, 10 more? Oh, no, I was talking about the... Okay, yeah, so the 80s one, yeah. Yeah, that was not the one that I watched. I knew of that one, but I did not watch that one. So it's 2:10 a.m. for me right now, so at 2:25, if we have not found another Triforce piece, we'll be calling it. I would like to beat it. I would like to continuously find another one. But yeah, thanks for everybody who's been hanging out, who's been chatting, who's been lurking. Okay, good. They do not come after me. You guys are all appreciated. If you have not already, please go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. It's very encouraging. And if you're over on Twitch, please hit that follow. I'd like to see you guys back. I've already given up on sleeping at all tonight. You see, I have not. I just remembered I have to be somewhere. I actually have to be somewhere tomorrow. not just the things that I have to get done. I have to go somewhere tomorrow morning, but it'll be fine. Do. Oh no. Okay. No, this is your fault because you made me stop for that fish for half an hour. Okay. I don't know what it wants me to play down in that area there. See, Navi keeps like hovering. What is going on with this revisionist history? I did that in less than 15 minutes. That was like an hour. I got a heart piece. Tomorrow I have my volunteer shift at the animal shelter. Gonna help feed the kitties. Nice. There. I've got a cat. That cat stays not in my room because of my dogs, but the cat that I have is like 19 years old this year. He's getting up there. Gosh dang it. Fire Temple keyring, okay. You think you're funny, game. My buddy had a cat that would play. My brother's cat would do that too. But he's that one's not around anymore, unfortunately. I liked that cat. I'm not the biggest cat person, so I'm allergic to cats. That's why I have dogs. But there were a couple of cats that we had when I was growing up that I did like. Dang it. Alright, we have 50 of these. We might as well use them. Actually, I need to come back down here. We came back here as Young Link for like 2 purposes. 75 Skulltulas? Nice. Put up with the allergy meds. No, I gotcha. We're up here for the 1 treasure chest, and then that'll take us... That'll take us outside of this room. I need to go that way anyways. I have 2 hearts. I should probably not be so... what's the word? I should probably be more careful. Not so like I'm playing a Doom game where I'm like running and gunning. That is a way to put it. That is a way to put it. This dude just flew through the statue. Flippant with your health, he says. Or Benara says. Sorry, I mistook you for chained. Yeah, something like that. I was being careless. Well, I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I don't think we'll find one. It's a heart piece. My eloquence goes underappreciated here. Dude, nobody goes underappreciated here. You guys are all appreciated. Maybe your eloquence, but I mean, who cares? Who cares about eloquence? Be real. No. Nothing I can do there. You said you're at 75 Skulltulas chained? Have you gone through all of the dungeons yet, or are you just doing it like everything as you go? That's funny. I think a lot of families are like that. Cleared the dungeon where we talked about this. No, I mean like the... Oh, you cleared the dungeons. Okay. I thought you were clearing them as you went out. Gotcha. I was asking about like the overworld ones as well. Blah. Talking for going on 6 hours here. You're gonna have to forgive me for my pronunciation. Trying to enunciate. I mean, I can do that, but I don't think I can reach that. We can go in there. So what I'm thinking, because I do want to finish this, what I'm thinking is tomorrow night, we'll open the stream with some FF8, and then we'll come back to this. Because I want to keep this fresh in my mind if I intend on finishing it. Because I feel like we have like all the tools that are necessary. Tried to get the Skulltulas in dungeons as soon as able, but didn't bother much with overworld till I cleared every temple. No, okay, nice. Why did that take so long? We have a chance to find one here. We have every key. Let's go check the treasure chests first. You have, oh my gosh, that's huge. Okay, well, we're gonna give it some more time because we can't. We gotta keep going after something like that, because we can check like a bunch of stuff in the graveyard now. We'll give it an extra 10 minutes here because I want to go check that stuff. Is there an object? I think so. I think it's under enhancements somewhere. Quality of life. It's in here somewhere. In the quality of life area, I know it is. Yeah, it's not in settings. Somewhere in here. I'm sure. Yeah, and the invisible, not the invisible, the fake roof is here, the fake ceiling. You found Deku Stick. It might be in cheats if there is one. I was sure there was one. Because Navi can get annoying. Okay. This is fine. Even with an enemy targeted. I understand the hate for Navi. You know what never got to me in that way though was I know Fi in Skyward Sword gets a lot of hate, but it was always easier for me to just ignore it. I feel like people did blow that one out of proportions. Dude, Link, face him. Rupee. I don't think the others are hiding anything. Oh, right here. Link was just kept missing. I had him V targeted and everything. That's as far as I'm concerned, that's Navi's fault. I think that's all I can do on this side. I can do the silver rupees in this other room, maybe. I have never seen like half of them disappear like that. Kind of weird. Link, you're telling me, are you telling me that you're not grabbing that rupee? All right, this one's on Link because there we go. Dude went right through the rupee and didn't grab it. Morpho was at the end of, I don't remember. I do know that we forgot to go back to Deku as Young Link, so we'll have to do that. You think you're special. I just killed your buddy. At this point, you should cool it. There we go. It's gonna be the bomb. Is this the Song of Storms one, or is this Zelda's Lullaby one? Okay. Okay. I think Persona is a game that does this. I think it would be cool if more games did this. In Persona, boss enemies early on just start becoming regular enemies. I think that's the way you solve that, is you constantly start like switching up the enemies, replacing them with boss style enemies. Granted, obviously you couldn't have like a bongo, for example, running around. You would have to find a better way to do that, but three. I missed one. Is it just that one? Oh no, here it is. Pretty sure the Legend of Dragoon does that too, does it? Crispy, I've seen some of the bosses in Dark Souls, and it's not like that a lot of the time too. I've seen like the giant tree boss or whatever in DS3. I don't think Link can reach this without the long shot, so we might have to use the trick. Yeah. We got it. Okay. Used to be kind of common in older epic RPGs. In like turn-based stuff, it does actually make sense. When you're doing action combat, that's when it gets harder to like make that work. I don't know why I did that trick. I have the hook shot. Force of habit. Have you played The Legend of Dragoon? I have not. I have not. Perhaps potentially at some point. But I think I said this before. RPGs are such a time commitment. So I need to be like prepared to do it. There we go. I promise you guys I was not aiming wildly into there for no reason. They do take a lot. Legend of the Dragoon, in particular, was a 4-disc PS1 game when it came out. Yeah. RPGs, I know I do multiple different playthroughs at once, but RPGs in particular, I would not be able to play more than those at once. So after FF8, I don't know what I'll do next. We'll see. We will see. You've learned the Sun Song. Sick. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know what that is. Sun Song is actually very helpful. Yeah, I didn't think there was any. Does this take me anywhere? Is there? There is the last treasure chest. That's right. Nice arrows. All right, so I'm already like 15 minutes past almost when I said I was going to end stream, but I do have some other checks I want to do. And then I do think we will continue this tomorrow anyways. Because it feels like a waste at this point to not be. Let's go to... Well, as soon as I can get out of here. Let's go to the Shadow Temple entrance. That's the Fire Temple teleportation. Left, right, right, A, left, right, down. Do. And now well, let's just do this first. Game. Tendency, desire to push to meet your goals is something I appreciate about this stream. I try because like I said, this stuff is like fun for me. I like hanging out with everybody. That's why like I say, you guys are what make this fun. And so when I'm having fun, I like to keep it going. But like I try to be like transparent about when I have to end it because of other things going on for that reason as well. But I'm not gonna go like so late as it'll like create a problem. Don't worry. Why does it? You guys see this? It like zooms in so far. Sometimes it's weird. Until I do something like that, it's whenever I exit his Dampe's hut. I did also miss yesterday's stream, so I wanted to make up for it tonight. I'm not gonna go and grab these unless it's like a Triforce piece. There's no need. Pretty sure you can see everything that's in that one. I can't reach that. I'm not gonna make this. Does it have to be under 1 minute? No, it doesn't. Sick. That is a bonus song. Had that been, you know, like last randomizer, that would have been a bigger deal. But I appreciate it, Chained. I think this might be our, well, statistically speaking, this is our best chance to find another Triforce piece. I'll take the heart piece. And then we can go down here. Kill the Re-Dead and play the Sun Song. I'm getting pretty close, I noticed that. That always tends to happen with these, because I always find like all of them.
Shane says, I'm gonna throw a hissy fit.
There we go. Just drop down, Link. I don't know. Are your headphones bugging out, Crispy? Are you watching with headphones? I don't know. Are your speakers bugging out? I don't know what you guys are talking about. Poacher saw whatever it is. It is what it is, right? Yeah. No bugs in my speakers, just mice, Crispy says. Okay, so I can't light these still. I really want to know where the heck this is going to take me to. Actually, I do know. It's going to take me to outside Zora's domain. That's like the only thing that I can think of. Yep. So I initially said I'll keep it going until 3. That's another 15 minutes. So we'll go until then. And then I'm going to call it there. Because we'll finish this tomorrow. Do a dab for that one, he says. No, I was the kid who was like, that's cringe when it was going on. So no. No, dude. Oh, man. No, I'm not you're not clipping me for that. That's not where you're supposed to be. Dude, I don't need help being cringe though. This is not where this is supposed to be. Dude, gosh dang it. I should have come back here because I need to go in here because I remembered I have that. I can destroy the crates down there, whatever. I'll remember it for tomorrow. Bug or randomizer option? Who knows? Who knows? I think that's the biggest question. Maybe it's just whatever the game wants it to be. Whatever you want it to be in the game. I have never seen that happen before, so it is a very odd bug. I still can't get it over there as Young Link, so. Gosh dang it, I still didn't go to the guardhouse as Adult Link. Getting too sidetracked. Want it to be... Well. So maybe it's not whatever you want it to be. Maybe it's not. So I'm sorry for saying that. Yeah, that's right. That's right. This is where I wanted to go. I was trying to think. Zora's Domain, I can do the diving game. I also need to go back to the Deku Tree, which is on... That's Death Mountain Trail. Okay. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, Shane. Just as far as you're aware. As far as you're aware. This is where he doesn't call me out for meaning to say as long as you're aware, not as far as you're aware. As far as you're aware is more mysterious. Maybe this will be a Triforce piece. Oh man. Let's go. My second language is also English, but it's 3 in the morning and I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. The green rupee, nice. Nice. Trying to think. That's right. Death Mountain Trail. We can... Let's go this way. Well, it seems to be working. You're still here. You're very much still here. I'm at that point where I'm starting to get, delirious. What? I was wrong? That never happens. Death Mountain Trail, I thought was that. I was thinking Goron City. Oh, no, I remember. Make with the entertainment, he says. Is this entertaining enough for you? This is what you need to go happen on screen? You need constant movement? I think that's what it was. Actually, I can pick this. There we go. Also, better off jangling keys? Do we need to do this again? Alright guys, hold on. We need to do this again. We need to do it again. Here's your keys. There's nothing in here. Is that better? Is that better, Shane? Oh. There we go. There you go. Now it's always there. For now. It says way better. So there you go. Found the Phantom Ganon Soul. Cool. I'm gonna forget about that probably. It probably will be there until I remember it at some point in the future. Okay, so I think this beating this boss might be a good place to end it. So let's go ahead. It's about that time. Although the jingling keys bit was fun. It was fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was terrible. That goes to show you the state that I'm in right now. I was like, this is gonna damage him. I don't need to do anything else. Yeah. No 2 cycle tonight. Gosh dang. There we go. So I lied. We're gonna check one more place because I keep forgetting to check after this. And we're gonna go to the guardhouse as Adult Link. I know how to get there. Good thing you're not doing a speed run, dude. I like watching speedruns, and I'll leave it at that. I'm not gonna try to do that. Can't speak. Should probably take water. Take drink. Somehow that got shaken up. So as I said earlier, I have sparkling water, and I started opening this. It starts just like rushing to the lid. All right. So teleport back to Temple of Time. We're gonna go transform. We're gonna go time travel. We're gonna time travel like Marty McFly over here. And then, yeah, guardhouse, and then we'll save, and we'll call it. You can't buy more beans than there are plots, can you? No. There are only 10 plots. Afterwards, the dude will just say, oh, we're out, or something like that. So all sold out. He'll say something like that. So also, I feel like this should count as diving, but it's not. It's not. I don't get the reward. Okay. Yeah, guardhouse. This goes to Death Mountain Crater. I need to go up. Definitely thought the same, yeah. Death Mountain Crater. Hold on, actually. No. I look over at OBS and I see the stupid key. The stupid key Pokemon, and I'd already forgotten about it. Oh man. Okay. Eye drops are for the Goron, the chickens for the dude in the Lost Woods. Which I can't get to. Actually, I could get to. What's the name? The Pokemon. It is Klefki. It's Klefki. Alright. There wasn't anything here. Kind of, but it's Klefki. Klefki. That's all it is. Don't remember where this takes me. Oh, here. Nobody say anything. Nobody say a word. We're just gonna keep going, like it's not the time I said I was gonna end the stream. No, I'm just moving this here. Right here. Just moving this here, and we're gonna go up here and get this last treasure chest because I know exactly how to get it. And then I won't want to be outside because that's where it's gonna take me anyways, so I'll save. Oh my gosh. Dude, this dude thinks he's like a Deku stick. There we go. Was not worth it. Dude, I don't like these enemies because it feels like they don't work how they're supposed to. There we go. Now I don't know where the last one is, though. What? Whoops. Whoops. Dude. Unfair. We want to go this way. Easy. We still will have to come. Wait. Okay. We'll still have to come back here to go the other way. But let's grab this. Actually, hold on. Oh, I can just keep going through here. Never mind. We're gonna go the other way, and then this seriously will be the last thing. I saw an opportunity that I could just get a little bit more done. Wrong button. So I wanted to take it. There we go. You know, would you capture it or just let it slip? Better lose yourself in the music the moment you want it. That is as far as I will go with that. This stream is not gonna get copyright stricken because I spoke lyrics. See, my voice is like sounds different enough. Fine. Sure. I couldn't remember if there was like another Skulltula in this room or not. Sorry. It's always just stupid funny to me. Come on. So, apparently, I might be wrong. I want to test it. These just don't hurt you, like, at all. You want to talk about, like, a weird glitch chain. These bubbles, whatever they're called. Yeah, the white, they don't harm you at all. These are the only room in the game where they don't harm you. Make sure I'm not missing a room. I feel like there's another like treasure chest back here that I'm missing. Telling me I wasted my time killing those every time? Yep, that's exactly what I'm telling you. You have this, right? Yeah. Someone will pay for this upfront. Alright. We've cleared out the spirit temple now, and now we're dealing with a boss, so this is a good place to end it, and I mean it this time. This is probably my second favorite boss in the game. My favorite boss is the Bongo Bongo. Link just gliding along this wall. think one more hit. Bongo Bongo is my second favorite. I liked it because it was so I've talked about like how I put more hours when I was younger into the 3DS version because obviously favorite game ever. There's the boss rush mode, and I would actually try to like speed run that when I was younger. I thought it was really fun. Bongo Bongo, I got down to like a science. It was kind of crazy. I used to be able to beat Bongo Bongo in like 15 seconds, maybe less, 10 seconds. I like the boss design. I think it's cool. Well, because like you think about it, all you need to do is like stun him, and then you can pretty easily one cycle Bongo Bongo if you play your cards right. There we go. Maybe he'll give me a Triforce piece. That would be actually like the ultimate way to end it, is we beat this boss and then we get a Triforce piece. Oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. You get 2 items for beating bosses. There's a chance. All right. We did all that for a recovery heart and some of the Deku seeds, ammunition, whatever they're called. So I am cutting it off there. Tomorrow we will come back and we'll beat this, and tomorrow around probably 8:30 Central we'll go live with this, and then we will continue FF8 afterwards, because I think we can beat the rest of this pretty quickly. And if nothing else, we'll push FF8 to Wednesday and then Sansa time to Friday, like the next stream. So thanks for everyone for hanging out. Shout outs to Rex, to Chained, to Jakin, to Crispy, to sorry, I want to try and shout this out correctly. To Binara over on Twitch, it's appreciated. To Andrew, you guys are appreciated. If you haven't already, please go ahead and hit that like and hit that subscribe. I would like to see you guys back. It's very encouraging as well. And we're gonna be streaming a lot, so look forward to it. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. See ya.